the back. So, it's now 3 in the afternoon, almost 4 in the afternoon where I live. It's 15:42 where I live. So let me boot up another really bad game, and I promise to do at least 3 hours of this. Clock Tower 3. So you might be familiar with like regular Clock Tower, which are good horror games. Clock Tower 3 is not. And it's not fucking showing. You son of a bitch. Hold up. Properties. Change the fucking window. There we go. It's made by fucking Capcom. Of course it is. Of course it's made by Capcom. So you guys like bad games like Deadly Premonition, which why do you have so many Capcom logos? That's like 3 of them. Oh my god, it's so loud. Great fucking opening. No, this is not the game inspired by Clock Tower. It is the bad Clock Tower game, though. If you can think of the game, Silver, I'll go and look it up, and if it's really bad, I'll play it on the Sundays. So I couldn't decide which bad game I wanted to play today, just Deadly Premonition or more. I think I got tired of Deadly Premonition though, so that's why I'm doing this, where I played 3 bad games, 3 hours each, every Sunday. That seems like a good time. It avoids getting too much badness. Hello, Dravey. Are they all bad Clock Tower? No, the first 2 are actually pretty good. Like, for the time, the first Clock Tower game is good. For the time. Clock Tower 2 tried its best. Clock Tower 3 is just fucking bad. Although this is very visually impressive. What game did Clock Tower 3 come out? Let me Google it. 2002. So yeah, it's a pretty good cutscene. This cutscene is a good cutscene. The rest of the game is not. I would put this right up there, right alongside, like it's a good tie between this game and Deadly Premonition between... We're not sure if they knew that this was hilarious or not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if they were aware of how hilarious this was. Let me open up the options. Oh, I love the JPEG quality of the thing, even in game. Just like the old... Turn off that fucking vibration. Who thought... I would like to know who created, like, controller vibration. And I'd like to punch them in the fucking head. Because I fucking hate vibration in video games. Played the Dark Souls game. That's true enough. JPEGs should not be novel. What is the sound effects not? Oh, just put it up to max. Fuck. Stereo. No. Monaural. Is that how you fucking spell that? Monaural. Just put it on fucking stereo. Every game I know just says mono. Alright, back when we had CRT TVs! You could actually move the damn thing, just in case it didn't fit your fucking screen! Yeah! CRT days! Where's the authentic CRT shader? I should search that. There's probably something I can find on the Streamlabs OBS. Like, I can have it be an overlay, probably. It's fine. The quality is shitty enough anyways. Again, these are good cutscenes.
Dearest
Alyssa.
I think of you every day. It seems such a long time since you started your life at boarding school.
Thank you, Matt. Why do you keep gifting subs?
While traveling.
How much money do you
I sent you away
have?
to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years without giving you any explanation.
Oh, hold up. I need to like change the resolution on this. I think it's actually. I'm sorry for ruining the cutscene. Let me ruin it more. Hold up. Where's my fucking alerts? Where are my alerts? Where is my alerts not playing? Oh, it's all the way underneath the PS2 game. There we go. Thank you, Metal, for gifting us up to a Dravy. Where do you have all this money? I can barely afford to feed myself every week. I don't even sub to anyone. That's how little money I have. The DP Muges just starts playing in the random cutscene. Yeah, it's because the alert box was underneath the game. Because I just set this up today. I don't think I've ever streamed the PS2 game. That would be the issue. Alright, hold up. Config video plugin settings. 3 times the size of native PS2, which means 1080p. Please do that. Boot the game. Clock Tower Tree. Yes, I want you to reset. I'm aware of this fact, game. Oh, there we go. That looks a little bit better, actually, already. Except it doesn't, because you can see the fucking Streamlabs in the back. Okay, hold up. How is this? I think this is okay. This looks fine, right? Why is there so many Capcom? Just skip the fuck. Can I skip the Capcom logos, please? Produced by Cap. I know it was made by Capcom. Stop telling me. Hopefully that'll make the cutscene look a little bit better. Is it gonna still be super JPEG-y? No, maybe. I can't tell yet. I think it was running in like 480p before. That might be why the game looked bad.
Dearest Alyssa,
Yeah, it looks better
how
now.
have you been? I think of you every day. It seems such a long time since you started your life at boarding school. It was after your beloved grandfather went missing while traveling 3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school.
Also, I am telling you your
not
entire
to
life
come back
story in
for
a
at
letter
least
for
6 years
explaining
without giving you any
reasons.
explanation. It must have been very painful for you, and I'm sorry, but it was for your own protection. Now, your 15th birthday is approaching, and I fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed. I know that what I am saying will make no sense to you, but please do as I tell you and hide as quickly as you can. Your loving mother, Nancy.
Mum.
Alright, so the
Alyssa,
plot of...
You're wanted on the telephone. It's your mother.
It's your mother.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Are you there?
What's wrong? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Mum? 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 Answer me.
I can't fucking take this seriously! It's only been 5 minutes! It's only been 5 minutes! You can't make me laugh on the first shitty cutscene!
I'm back.
Okay. So her mother was like, go into hiding. I sent you to boarding school so you wouldn't die. First thing she does, fucking does not go into hiding. Also, really dramatic music for just doors that open themselves. It still says Indigo Prophecy. Fuck, hold up. Ever since they updated Streamlabs, it's been doing that a bunch of times. Where it just doesn't update the game. There you go.
Excuse me. Are you one of the lodgers?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm Alyssa, Nancy's daughter. Do you know where my mother is?
Let me refresh. Let me see if that fixed it.
Gone out. That was early yesterday morning.
Yes, there we go.
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
She mentioned you would fuck off because she told you to fuck off.
At all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl.
Look at these cutscenes.
My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
And then he just fucking leaves. Is this the villain? Yes. So he grabbed her, then he just fucking walked away. And this is again. Again, the plot was at least the controls are fucking better in this. Sorry, I need a moment. So, plot of the game is girl has been in boarding school for like 15 years. And then she gets like a letter from her mother being like, "Don't come back. Go into hiding." Then she receives a phone call from her mother. She picks up the phone and then there's nothing. And she just goes, "Mom, mom, mother, mom, 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 mother, answer me, mother, mom, mom, help, mom, mom, mother, mother, in the coffee, help, mom." And then afterwards it just cuts to her immediately coming back. Completely disregarding the letter. And just being like, "Hey, weird stranger, are you one of the lodges? Are you?" It's a very British thing, where it's like rich people will rent out part of their house to like lodges. This game is very British. In the coffee, yes. So yeah, this is Alyssa. So the plot of previous Clock Tower games is actually a very good plot. It is like, yeah. The previous Clock Tower games were about this creepy dude that had like a giant ass, like this gardener dude at a rich estate had like a giant pair of scissors and he would just murder people. So yeah, it was a pretty good plot for like a cheesy horror thing. Clock Tower 3 instead has like a whopping, if I recall correctly, 6 killers. All of them really badly designed. All of them really badly voice acted. Alright, what is the game? Silveria? I'll Google it. You saw Sweeney Todd for the first time today? I don't know what that is. I would totally watch bad movies on stream as well, just like I play bad games, but I can't. This is the interact button, right? Wow, what a mansion. Also, notice how they fixed camera angles? Let me do this again. Like, fixed camera angles. Like, I'm gonna hold straight up. This is me holding straight up, somehow. Just fucking great. Let me save. A diary lies open with an incomplete entry. You could save game data. Yes. I think I have a working memory card. Yeah. No. Say cancel. Okay. I think this is an American game, so I need to use the second memory card. 'Cause you can't save American games on a European memory card. There we go. Otherwise I'll fucking lose everything. The deadly... Thank you, Mr. Suar. The name of the game you talked about is Night Cry. Okay, let me Google it. Hopefully it's on the... Night Cry. Hopefully it's also on Steam. Probably... It is on Steam! Okay, cool. This looks a lot like Silent Hill 4 somehow. I've skipped ahead in the video for a bit, hold up. It has a little bit of Silent Hill-y vibe to it. Came out 2016 from the looks of things. Skip ahead. Can I see some gameplay? There's the Silent Hill 4, dude. Oh, very creepy. Project Scissors. Nightcry. Hold up. So is this first person or is it third person? It looks like it's first person. I can't fucking see anything, by the way. Who made this trailer and said, yeah, the brightness is fine? The brightness is fine. Don't fix the brightness. It's totally okay if the trailer showing the gameplay doesn't show any gameplay because it's too fucking dark. Oh, nice fuck. Okay. Nightcry. Let me take a look at the other video. Maybe that one has a better brightness. No? Why are they so short? They're both like 30 seconds. Okay, this one is a minute and a half. Why does it not show gameplay? This does look very Clock Tower-y, actually. This just looks like Yakuza, actually. This looks like Clock Tower 3 if it actually had a real budget. Which is kind of funny to think about. A little bit. Maybe they don't show the gameplay because they know it's awful. Oh, I hate that. That's actually the oldest trick in the book for game marketing. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm studying game design and game marketing at my college. It's a vocational college. And that's like the first trick. I love my teacher. He's very funny. But like that was like one of the first trick that he told you. He's like, when you're marketing a game you know is shit, don't show gameplay. And don't send out review copy. The CD Projekt Red... Yes, actually, Alien Pathogen. That's exactly what CD Projekt Red did. Where it's like... CD Projekt Red only sent out review copies. Actually, no, they did not send out review copies. They set up a review room with super-powered computers for people to play Cyberpunk 2077 on. And those were the only reviewers that could send out a review before the game came out. And they didn't show, like, just regular gameplay. They only showed, like, scripted footage. This is what drives you crazy? How about just make a good game? See, that's kind of a problem. It's just so hard is that investors... when a company is publicly owned, it means that investors own shares of the company. So let's say a company like... I don't know, let's use, I don't know how much investors own of CD Projekt Red, but let's pretend investors own like 60% of CD Projekt Red, right? Now take a look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077 was announced back when the developers were still making the DLC for The Witcher 3, right? So obviously they had absolutely no work done on Cyberpunk when they announced it. They were still working on The Witcher 3. They only had concept art. Then the developers come and they're like, shit, we have nothing and it's been 2 years. So then, yeah, the investors are like, okay, you've delayed this game like 5 times, just release it. Says the investors. The investors are like the people that... are the ones that push that. Like, even not just Cyberpunk. That happens a lot in just video game industry. It happens to many companies. This is why companies that are publicly owned usually put out garbage game and they have a day one patch. And then they patch the game for several months. It's because the investors are like, I paid money to make you make the game. I want my money back and I want my interests. So yeah, that's kind of just the deal, is That's just publicly owned companies are like that. If you take a look at like indie developers or privately owned companies, they don't have that problem because they just delay their games because they're like, okay, if they put out a rushed product, it's because they don't have money to pay their employees and they need those sales. That's like the only time where a privately owned company will put out a rushed game. Memory card 2 has been written. Cool. Let me play the bad game. I'm sorry. You wouldn't manage living like that? This is why nobody fucking likes working at CD Projekt Red. Or Rockstar Games. Or Game Freak, as a matter of fact. Or pretty much all of the companies that put out rushed games. Like Game Freak, the company that makes Pokemon games. They're forced to they're forced to put out like games every year because that's the Pokemon way. That's the Pokemon like contract. Another company that's kind of like that is Blizzard. Blizzard used to be very good at putting out not rushed games, but then they went public. Blizzard became like publicly owned, and like Activision owns a big chunk of Blizzard now, right? So it's now Blizzard Activision, to the point where Activision pretty much just owns Blizzard. So when Blizzard is making a game, say for example, Warcraft 3 Reforged, they're just like, yeah, just push it out before the end of the fiscal year. Because that's when the investors get their fiscal earnings. and so that's why it's just rushed out. That's why Warcraft 3 Reforged came out, and it's like, it looks like garbage. Now, this is like 2003, the game we're playing right now. So this is a moot point. Games do not come out rushed in this time period. Games just come out bad. Also, I want to complain about a thing that I kind of just walked up. I'm trying to hold left. Oh, I hate this fucking camera thing. I hate fixed camera angles like this. But this is easier to control. I hate this. She's just like, nothing of interest here. Open the fucking door. It doesn't even say it's locked or anything. It's just, I'm sorry. So do we go upstairs and follow the evil looking dude that grabbed us and then ran away laughing maniacally? Or do we go downstairs and just fuck around? I guess we'll go downstairs. Grandfather's room. He's not here now. It's been 3 years since he left. When is he coming back? So Alyssa is kind of an idiot, in case you couldn't tell. She's a big dumb idiot. It's locked. All guest rooms from this point forth. Everyone's out. The lodgers. Get another pair of scissors and fight him to death. That would be really badass in Dravy. The problem is, this game is not badass. They let a small company take care of Warcraft Reforged. Ubisoft is doing the making of a game company in India. The remake of Prince of Persia. So, yeah, this game is not badass. I will not spoil, like, the bit. But it's relating to fighting the person with the giant pair of scissors. Nothing of interest here. Again, you could just say the door's locked. But no. She says there's nothing of interest here. So where's the creepy dude? It says Alyssa on the door. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Close the door. I can't even fucking read that. Can I go to first person? No, L1 just opens up the map. Why L1? Good question. Me? I guess I will never know. Triangle? No, this is just crouch. I have to hold it? Yeah, I have to hold it. This is so fucking pathetic. Just stand back up, Alyssa. This fucking these animation. Look at how stiff she's standing. Also, look. This is what I mean. There needs to be a word. There is no word for this in the English language, but there needs to be a word. I use it in Deadly P a lot, where it's like, there's a lot of detail, but at the same time, there's not enough detail. There needs to be a word for that. It's a vibe that this game also has. Not a speck of dust. Mom must have cleaned for me. I hate this game. Uncanny Valley? No! Uncanny Valley is like creepy stuff. This is like halfway between having too much detail and not enough detail. Which would mean normally that it has exactly as much detail as it needs to, but at the same time it doesn't. It's kind of like being outside of a spectrum. Somehow. You don't understand why these huge companies are not putting effort into making remakes for games that were public favorites. Again, it's because of investors. The game needs to come out, and it needs to come out now, says the people that paid the actual money for the creating of the game. Like, that's something I feel a lot of the people don't really realize, is that the game making business is not that profitable. We worked really hard, but at all the wrong that's what it is. They put in a lot of effort into this game and Deadly Premonition, but in all of the wrong places. Copyright hell, lost assets, marketing departments. There's a lot of stuff. It's locked and will not open. Procrastination. This is a good TV. The TV doesn't work. Maybe it's not plugged in properly. Lavender water. Oh fuck, I forgot that's your fucking healing item is the lavender water. So whenever Alyssa gets really spooked and high stress, you just open up the bottle of lavender water and it makes her unstress. Work really hard, but in all the wrong places. A fire burns in the hearth. I can't imagine this. Sword Art Online. I did hear a lot of bad things about Sword Art Online. Oh, we're back here. Okay, this is the lobby. Also, look at this evil-looking magical bullshit. Why does it rumble? I turned off the rumble. More importantly, how the fuck does my controller rumble? This is an Xbox controller. This is a good emulator, in that case. The panic meter. Whenever Elisa is feeling physically or emotionally threatened, the panic meter rises. When the panic meter reaches max, Alyssa falls into a state of panic. While in a state of panic, Alyssa's movements are restricted. If attacked while in a state of panic, she will die. So there is no actual health in this game. You just get a heart attack. You can't actually die otherwise. Like, you're right, Dravy. You're basically indestructible as long as you don't panic. I forgot about how dumb this game was. You know, another game that has a very similar feel to this is Fatal Frame. Except Fatal Frame is not a bad game. Fatal Frame is an actual good spooky game. With good mechanics, unlike this garbage. Sad thing about that is there's so much potential, and it became clear that the alpha had no idea how to write, which is a shame because he's also the nicest dude. Which one are we talking about again? Oh, sorry, I feel like I've jumped ahead. If Alyssa knew this, she'd probably be hard-pressed to be panicked in the first place. Sword Art Online? Oh, sorry. I heard only bad things about Sword Art Online. Try to minimize stress whenever possible. Cool. And like I said, there's the lavender water that just... Let's go and activate the door again. There is a blue sigil preventing entry. Activate it, you dumb bitch. No, I can't. The fireplace. The coffee. The fireplace. Why did it play the puzzle solving music? I just walked over here. What did I do? How did I solve the puzzle? Oh, fuck my life. Let's not go there though. It's locked. The lodgers won't be coming back for a while. How do you know that? You cannot accept SAO as the first thing in the anime is how one guy created the Matrix and everyone is okay with... I do recall seeing the first episode. I do recall seeing the first episode where it's just like people go inside the video game. The wall behind the fireplace is falling apart. Who would have thought there was a hidden room in here? This is like what I think of whenever I see a fireplace in literally any house. So this is why there's a crawl mechanic. And those are broken bricks, like that the fire exploded and somehow broke the wall behind. I don't fucking know. I just wanted people to get a nice clean rip of this game, because this is a game no one has seen in the channel. This is a game I don't talk about very often, and I don't show gameplay of this very often. Looks like a bottle and a letter down here. Everyone accepted without considering health consequences? Technically, there should be absolutely zero health consequences, Silver, from VR. So I would be very much inclined to believe that. I think Silver means in the universe, Mr. Sawar. In the universe, that was the first person to create VR. In the anime. In the... Oh, okay, I guess you would know better than I do, but okay. I guess he did just create the Matrix then. The helmet microwaves your brain instantly and it was some kind of hidden feature nobody knew about. That's really dumb. I feel like that's something that should not be able to make it past quality control in any universe. Let me lower the volume, it's actually kind of loud. There you go. It was not intended to do that? Jeez, we're getting really in-depth into the Sword Art Online lore. I've actually seen some video games of Sword Art Online and it looks fun. But I'm not sure if I, like... want to spend the effort watching the anime, because like the problem with a lot of anime video games is that it kind of just starts in the middle of the anime somewhere. Like, this feels less like lore, more like twisting logic. But yeah, no, I saw some of the Sword Art Online video games on Steam and whatnot, and on the Nintendo Switch, I think. But they seem to take place like in a very specific arc in the middle of the anime, which I fucking hate. I hate when games do that. That's something that also the Fairy Tail video games do. The anime Fairy Tail, which is made by the same dude who made One Piece, I think. I'm pretty sure because all the females look exactly like the One Piece character. One Piece also does that, which I fucking hate. Where the video games for One Piece are like in the middle of the anime somewhere, and the anime has like 600 episodes, and I don't want to watch all of that shit. Anyways, I should go back to the video game I'm playing. This is just a podcast. It's just me bitching about nothing now. So we're playing Clock Tower 3. I kind of lost myself for a minute. Dearest Alyssa, I wanted nothing more than for you to leave peacefully, but if you are reading this now, you must have come back to the house. I have set up this weird magic bullshit fireplace to explode the second time you come inside this room. Not the first time, the second time you come inside this room. After you activate a sigil thing that I may or may not have placed. And then you will crawl inside the fireplace. And then the statue will cry tears of blood, and then the head will fall off, and then the letter will be inside the head, and then you will read it. What's her name again? What the fuck is wrong with Nancy? What the fuck is wrong with your mother, Alyssa? For your protection, I am giving you some advice. One Piece is really that much filler? Is not much filler, it's just really long. I like that, but yeah. You're also going to assume the killer will literally just let you go before killing you later? Adravi. The killer will do that many times! Like, an unbelievable amount of times he will do that! The multiple killers will do that. Anyways, for your protection, I'm giving you some advice, as well as instruction on how to use this bottle of holy water! Holy water uses. So the mother knew you would find the message behind the fireplace. Yep. Inside the statue that cried tears of blood, and then the head falls off, and the message is inside of the head. Also, there was a bottle of holy water inside of the marble head, which how did the bottle not break? Also, exorcism. If you ever are threatened, sprinkle some holy water on your assailant. It will cause them to halt temporarily. So it's basically just a fucking mace. Destroying sigils to break the seals that prevent access to certain places. Sprinkle holy water on them. Replenishing the holy water. Always remember that the holy water you have is not limitless. You can refill the bottle from either sacred jars or lion drinking fountains. Sentimental items and spirits. A person who has died of unnatural causes has unfinished business in the living world. In order to protect yourself, you must work to heal their wounds. You must find their sentimental item. What if you just leave the mansion? I mean, yeah, that's kind of like, that's what the mother said. Like Nancy, the mother was just like, never come home. Don't come back until your 15th birthday is passed. Don't come home. First thing Alyssa do, comes back home. She could just fuck off as well. The bad guy grabbed her and walked away. She could just exit. Got your mother is married to Oswald Spencer, the guy who owns the RM mansion. Man, what a mansion. You thought this was about killers? It is about the killers. Lastly, this is all my fault, but I will do my best to protect you through messages that I have written ahead of time and placed inside many statues. Please remember I love you more than anything else in the world, and I always will. Mum. Again, how do you even fucking set up this room? It's the patron saint of the Hamilton house. What is it doing here, though? And of course, this was a video game made by Japanese devs, so they actually don't know anything about like Christian saints and whatever. What is the? Oh right, I have. This fucking animation! I swear to God, stand back up, Alyssa. How far out do I have? Okay, there we go. What is the button again to use the holy water thingamajig? The sigil is just fucking wait, no, hold up. This is the wrong place. This game would have been very meta if the first message from her would have been, I knew you're too dumb to stay away, so I wrote some tips just in case. All of them here for convenience. That would have made a lot of sense. Okay, there's the sigil. I was looking in the wrong place. Is it square? Triangle? Yep, it's triangle. I need to fucking turn off that rumble. I hate this shit. The wrong button. Start. maybe I can unstart. Oh, wait. Yeah. Configure. I did turn on vibration earlier, but it didn't fucking save. Somehow. Hello, Cosmonoid. How are you doing? Okay, thank fucking Christ it saved this time. No! Wait, fuck. The default. Okay, I did fuck it up. Ah, the PS2 days. The good days. The good days of a game could come out being really bad, and we were totally okay with this. This reminds you of the one in Call of Cthulhu where a guy shoots an arrow at you, said with the message, "Next time I won't miss." That's pretty funny. This place is immaculately clean. Shoots an arrow at your side. And just like, "Next time I won't miss." That's pretty good. I recall Call of Cthulhu. I don't recall many good things. This looks suspicious as fuck. Old door has been boarded up. Can't remember this door ever having been opened. That seems like really fucking questionable. Can I just open this? The restroom? Someone behind the door. Let's get them out of it. Oh, I can't actually. Holy water doesn't seem to work on this sigil. Shame. I wanted to let the killer out or whatever the fuck's in that. Nancy. Mum. Oh, Mutter! Let me go through and rifle through your things, Mutter. This is finally a game where I actually get to put out this voice that I make fun of sometimes. Oh, Mutter. Oh, please, sir, can I have some more Turkish delight? It's this thing I make fun of because there's a... Are you people familiar with the Chronicles of Narnia? Not the movies. The direct-to-TV TV series. That only aired in the UK because they were really bad. With really bad voice actors. There was a TV series of the Chronicles of Narnia, I think like 10 years before the movies came out. They didn't have CGI, so everyone was wearing really bad costumes. And they got like it was the most fucking British thing ever. I was in boarding school back then, actually. That's when I found out about that. I think it was playing on HBO or some shit. Was HBO even a thing back then? I think HBO was still like an actual TV channel. No, I'm thinking about CBO. I might be thinking about CBO. Yeah, that might be it. But yeah, it was like direct to TV, like VHS or like direct to VHS and TV. And they had like the most fucking British accents possible. The most like stereotypical British accents you could possibly think of. You need to find special whining keys. Oh, great. But yeah, no, there's one of the kids, I forget which one, was really fat. And they have this scene where it's like the old witch tries to charm like the dumb kid. And like earlier in the movie, they had like a dinner. And like I think it was the fat girl actually. She was just like, "Oh please, sir, could I have some more Turkish delight?" And it's like, there's something I just make fun of now. TV shows of Canadian Australian production. Farscape? I don't know Farscape. That was when I lived in the UK actually, which is where I got my weird ass fucking garbage accent that my family hates. Mum's bed. Now you want to watch it? It's probably on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Narnia TV series 1988. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I found it. Oh. I might be remembering it wrong, but I found the entire thing. It might have been on BBS or something, actually. Hold up. If it's on YouTube, I could probably stream this. Yeah! I remember seeing that on TV. This is probably safe to stream, right? Yeah, it was BBC. Oh, from the 90s. And I don't think they had CGI, so everyone was just wearing costumes. Hold up, let me scroll a little bit further ahead. Oh, it's so low res though.
Everyone has their part to play.
This is the highest pixel count. Yeah, that glorious 240p. So it's like, hold up. Each of these episodes is 10 minutes. And there's 54 of them. So, yeah, hold up. Let's see, like 54 divided by 6. Excuse me. That equals 9, so it's like, yeah. So I think it's like 9 hours long, I guess. I think that caught. I'm too tired to even think about that. It's pretty good for a series that came out in 88. Yeah. I'm not gonna play it on screen. Oh my god, I owned a computer that looked like that back in the day. Fucking cameras. Let's go back to other bad British things. I appreciate a Japanese video game taking place in England that uses English voice actors, as it should. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in video games, is when a game like is in a fantasy setting, like Dark Souls, and then everybody sounds American as fuck. I hate that. I get that Hollywood is in America, but you could at least tell them.
I came back home. I know you told me not to, but I couldn't help it. I'm so worried about you.
Rule of Rose also, yes, Rule of Rose is also very British. Let me scroll up the volume a bit. Let's dig into the delicious pit that is this game. Hey, there's the guy that grabbed you and then let you go earlier. Oh my god, there it is.
Who's playing that? Where's the sound coming from? Who's doing that?
So that cutscene is the entire game. Alyssa running up to shit, turning her back to it and being like, "What's going on?" Then she runs to another thing, and she puts her back to it again, and she says, "What's going on? Who's doing that?" And then she runs to another thing, and she does it again. Yeah, Skyrim also, everyone sounds American in Skyrim. They tried to put on fake Scandinavian accents, but it doesn't work. Skyrim does that, and it's really bad. I hate it. The Deadly Peep. Hello, Rise. How are you doing? Are you familiar with Clock Tower 3? Look at her! Look at her go! The amount of movements that Alyssa does during these cutscenes is the funniest shit ever. Also, this is World War I or II. Also, look at these fucking explosions. The greatest graphics. So the delicious pit that is this game is the motions. There's so much motion. It is basically a Deadly P-like game. More bad games for Site. If you find them, I will play them every Sunday, 3 hours. That is my new thing. Explosions. Let me go back to where I was. No, it won't open. Fuck. 3 hours per games. Very public domain, you're right. This game is very close to my heart as somebody who also grew up in fucking, like, boarding school. Again, kicking cans. PS2 game, 2003. This is impressive shit. It's a pretty impressive visual effect. There's so much detail, but in all the wrong places. Kick the can. Does the game just slap in time travel? Yes, Adrevi. Just fucking rob the dead dude. You're British. You can do it. No one's gonna care. It says Fusa Fusa inside the box. So what was the fucking point of having that locked to begin with? Fuck you. I'm out of here. See ya. Engagement ring. Spiritual healing. Again, that's Nancy, the mother, somehow leaving notes in very complicated places for us to find. When you find a sentimental item that belongs to a person who died of unnatural causes, return it to its rightful owner. If it is a ring, put it in the case. If it is a half-heart pendant, put it together with the other half. By returning these sentimental items, spirits are healed, and Alyssa may obtain another item of valuable information in return. I'm guessing it's the First World War because, like, the bombing of England. Was that in the First World War? I don't remember. Did someone steal the ring for him? Just put it back in the thing. Yeah, just put it back. Alyssa. Alyssa, please. Use! Right. I did it! I got a sigil stone. So the mother is leaving notes for the player? Yeah. And somehow it's in the past and in really weird asinine places. The mom is talking to Zack. We're all Zack. We've always been Zack. One day, I will tell people what Zack actually is. I fucking hate fixed camera angles. Fixed camera angles are fine when you're using tank controls. This is not tank controls. If I press left, I go to the left. If I press right, I go to the right. One day, people will know who Zack is, but until then... The girl is doing some butterfly effect stuff? No, it's fine. Nothing you do in here matters. For reasons. Can I close this door, actually? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Good to know. People talking past the character and the player? A little bit. Just a more Deadly P playthrough before Zack is revealed. I'll make it a big mystery so people go and buy the game. Hey, a lion fountain. I sure wish I could reach it before my fucking character just turns around because of the character camera changing. You can save your game and refill here. The bottle has been refilled. Save. Please tell me I don't need to format it. Okay, thank fucking Christ. Okay, American games will go on the second memory card, and European games will go on the first memory card, because most of my games are European anyways, because I bought them in England, when I was living in England. That's where I got most of my PS2 games. But I don't, again, this is impressive technology for the time. But yeah, I'm too fucking lazy to go and make a backup of my actual copy of Clock Tower 3. Maybe I will later. Maybe I fucking won't, because I already started a playthrough on this American version. I can hear piano. You don't say! Is it coming from that hall over there? Just jump, Alyssa. Just off yourself. Save everyone the time. Both yourself and the bad guy. Save everyone the time. Pretty fucking big piano. It's so loud! You can hear it from the other fucking side of town! And now since I am a very frugal player, again, you can hear it all the way from the street. Imagine Alyssa just trips and breaks her neck somewhere. I mean, there might be some tripping involved in this game. Like, actual physically tripping randomly. Yeah, the killers all just left fiddling their thumbs afterwards. They're just like, well, shit, what the fuck do we do now? She is the type of character that would do that. Just fucking trip and fall on these stairs. How anticlimactic would that be? If all the bad guys were like chasing a certain character, the character just hurts their leg. That means they can't run anymore, then they just pick her up. That would be so weird if a game was actually kind of like that. Oh hey, there's a ghost. Sup, ghost? I got a gold fountain pen. Goodbye, ghost. Where's your corpse, ghost? Is that your corpse? It's covered in bloodstains of victims' belongings. The entry begins, my darling. Must be addressed to her fiancé. Used the gold fountain pen. I did it. I saved the ghost. And the music stopped. Invisibility band. Right, there's fucking equipables in this game. I forgot. Hold up. Wrong pause button. Ring ward for temporary invisibility. Right, it's temporary. So let's not use that right now. I'm not gonna say this game is hard, but I will say the last time I played this game was a very long time. I was in another country the last time I played this game. So if I fucking die, that's why. Chick is high as fuck again. Wait, let's wait sober up before we start chasing her again. People had that technology in World War I. I don't know. Oh, I can't be bothered to remember. I've been playing bad games for like 8 hours now. Oh, hey, look, another thing. Throw some holy water on it. And then I will run back to the lion fountain to get my holy water usage back. It's probably World War II, considering they're actually bombing the place with planes and shit. I'll assume it's World War II, though. It's probably World War II. Yeah, that looks like a pretty modern light. I didn't even realize that light was there. But where there are invisibility rings? Hey, I think... no, actually, they're... Lord of the Rings had not come out yet, so no. Have you seen one? That's a pretty good point. Somebody set up those cans back up, by the way. Refill. So after I kicked those cans earlier, somebody re-put them back up. And then Alyssa very inconsiderately just kicked them back down again. Fuck you, Alyssa. Goddamn bitch. Maybe they exist, but they're just affected by their own power. Maybe this is part of the time travel shenanigans. I've gone back to the time before the cans were kicked, and now they keep setting them back up, and time is actually not going forward. And that's how they explain the fact that nothing you do in the alternate timeline actually affects anything. I'm gonna go the fuck back out, cause that looks like progress. Your niece's name is Alyssa. She's very smart. I'm sorry. So this is funny to you. You dumb bitch. She's very good at chess somehow. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses, you know? I got lavender water. Right, the healing item of the video games. Can I actually go under this? I can! I forgot about that. Stand back up, Alyssa. There we go. Where are my strengths? Just failed to be an authority. It's fine. Alright, let me check the bridge. You'd like to play her in chess? It seems like everyone is really hype about chess now, I've noticed. Like this year, or maybe last year, people have really gotten into chess. Like even regular chess and the 5D chess. Hey look, another lion fountain. This guy played the non-stop. Have you heard of Bong Cloud? No. Never heard of it. Oh my god, hold up. Now this is a real blast from the past. When you go to save in any PS2 games... Let me show this again, do not remove the memory card 8 MB for PlayStation 2 with the fucking, like, copyrighted icon. Will you overwrite data on memory card 8 MB for PlayStation 2 with the like copyright R in memory card slot 2? Because it was actually illegal to just say PlayStation 2 back then. You had to put in like the R, the reproduction icon, in every single one of these fucking things. Sorry. I need a moment. All right, let me go back and check. Okay. Bong Cloud. Quarantine people make enjoy the simple stuff. Yeah, 5D chess, simple, with time travel and alternate universe. There's a starter in chess that is extremely stupid. It's so stupid it gives no advantage and puts you at a disadvantage. So people say you have to be high to make it. Thus, it's called the Bong Cloud. A big chess event took place in the quarterfinals. Two opponents met in a legendary match. It didn't really matter, so they both qualified already. So just Bong Cloud each other to a draw, laughing maniacally. I like those people. That's a good, like, episode for an anime. Like, actually. Where it's like, this is a good, like, I think we call them, like, losers finals. Where it's like two people show up, and then they're just like, let's fucking troll the entire audience. The joke is one of the opponent was playing with Bong Cloud in ranked game for 2 months or so. Anyways, let me go back to the video game. I like this. This is very casual. The second one trolled him on the mat by playing his weapon against him. Genius. I hope you guys are not tired of this, like, piano, because it's gonna be playing for a while. Why can I even walk over here if there's nothing? Fuck, I did not mean to press that. I was trying to see if there's a roll button. No, there's a walk button. Why would I need to walk? For the animation. For the immersion. In the horror game. It is a horror game, by the way. Except there's no gore or anything like that. It's just a bunch of dumb shit. You've been trying to learn to play piano? I'll open up that link and I'll take a look at it later. That's usually what I do for links. Is I take a look. What is wrong with the camera? Can I move this? No. I have no control over this camera at all. It's just bad camera. Why? Why? Why even bother doing this? You could kinda play Spooky Scary Skeleton. Fucking cans, that actually made me jump. The guy will have no fingers left when we reach him. Let me read this. Never mind. A leaflet. Christmas Eve, 1942. 15th Annual Piano Concourse. Well, there you go, World War II. More fucking cans. For reasons. There's a sign pinned to the wall. Entry by invitation in green text only. Signed, the management. Just fucking bust in! Who's gonna stop you? We're in London being bombed during World War II. No one's gonna stop you. Wait, hold up. Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Alyssa Keene now on the door. You're not. You know what, Dravy? Fair enough. Fair fucking enough. But yeah, nobody's gonna. As a matter of fact, I don't think you can even kick. I don't think it's even locked. I think it's Alyssa's just not entering because she doesn't have an invitation. I really don't think it's locked. What happened to your hand? Wait, what? Alyssa's hands? There's nothing wrong with Alyssa's hands. When she walks, she actually closes them. And that's it. Then she Look at their hands. It just snaps to being open after the walk cycle is over. Not me. You being dumb. You can't use your hands very well after a certain event in 2014 in your left hand. Never be able to play piano again without some true dedication. Hey, that's one way to look at it, is that you could be really cool if you can do it. So do it. It's the silver lining. And of course, a bunch of broken glass. Alyssa is smarter than the average horror game protagonist. She came in with actual hard shoes. Fucking fixed camera angles. I hate them. Yep. This is a shower curtain. In a changing place. It looks like you could, if you can see through it from Alyssa's side, people could totally see through it from the outside too. Oh. Let me take a look at this shit. Your right eye is twitching again. It happens to me sometimes when I have too much coffee. Too much of the coffee. So much broken glass in here. What the fuck happened? I know what happened. You know how if you put a shirt over your head, you can see right through it and bright enough like... That's not how it works! That's not how a fucking curtain works! You haven't had any coffee? There's a game called Swan Song. The protagonist was a genius pianist until his left hand got damaged in a car crash. Now his right hand can play godly things. His left hand is basically useless. Trying to play good again. Yeah, it's just like, you can make that happen in real life. If you can make it work, like, you can become famous. The blood on the thing. There's the blood. Look at the blood. There's blood everywhere, says Alyssa. It's locked and will not open. Alright, so we're down here now. Red, very obvious cabinet. Christmas tragedy. Young pianist brutally murdered. Christmas Day, 1942. Paul Mall, May Norton, aged 12, was found murdered in Norton's The Tailor. She was discovered by Norton family nanny Jane Stride, who returned home to find the victim unconscious, bleeding from the head. An autopsy was An autopsy has revealed that it was an instantaneous death caused by a blow to the skull with a heavy, blunt object. No suspects have been named. The victim had taken part in the 15th annual piano concourse at Victoria Hall in Kennington the previous day. A consummate pianist, Miss Norton, was wildly tipped for first prize, but an unfortunate error in her performance prevented her from taking the crown. May had been living at home alone since her father, William Norton, a serving officer, returned to the front in July. Cool. Hello, Eclipse. How are you doing? Today I'm playing bad video games. Look at this fucking cutscene. Yes! Yes, you did! Like... that... And he knows my name magically. So this is kind of the thing that's like the game. Oh my god, this fucking music. I forgot this music. this 10-second loop. So this is why I say this is a terrible game, is because the rest of the game is very static. Like, as you saw me walking around, it's kind of like playing Resident Evil. Like the old Resident Evil, or Fatal Frame, or Silent Hill, you know? Where everything's a little bit stiff, right? And this is one of the rare few times where a game is bad for having too much quality put into it. These cutscenes are insanely well animated, and there is so much going on during those cutscenes. There's so much non-stop movement, and everyone moves like an anime, but it's in 3D, so it just looks weird. It looks really weird compared to the rest of the game, which is extremely stiff. So anyways, more tutorial that we are somehow picking up, and the killer is very kind in letting us read. It's amazing. Basically, this would have been a decent... It would have been a decent CGI movie, yes. When Alyssa is fleeing from an enemy, certain predetermined areas may start to glow. These are evade points and hide points. Approach the area and press the search button. Do yourself a favor to watch Sweeney Todd. Alright. I'll open it up in the Google. I need to sneeze. That hurt my throat to do that. My sneezes are usually a lot smaller, and I tried to... it's because I didn't want people to say my sneezes are cute, so I tried to make it very loud and very gross. And that actually hurts me. I'll just do the regular sneezes from now on, I think. Alright, let me open up the Google tab. That's not the fairy sneeze I remember. No, I did that on purpose. That hurt my throat to do. I'm never doing that again. Just for reference, that's what my sneezes usually sound like. Let's see, Sweeney Todd. Not Todd Sweeney. Sweeney Todd. The Demon Barber of Fleet Street. That looks very familiar. Is it a movie about a dude with finger hands? No. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about Edgar Scissorhand. Okay. This looks like a horror comedy. Do you guys like this music loop, by the way? Because we're going to be hearing it for the entire game. If you want weird movement, watch the $19 Fortnite card. No, I'm good. No, but it's a Tim Burton movie, so it's kind of horror comedy music. Okay. Edward Scissorhands, sorry. That movie is about as old as I am, isn't it? I recall my sister really liking it. Because my sister was really into the emo aesthetic and the, like, goth aesthetic back when we were younger. That's all I remember. So yeah, anyways, approach the area and press the search button to make Alyssa take evasive action or repel her attacker. Note that most evade points can only be used once. Press the search button when in front of a hide point and Alyssa can take refuge there. The camera will switch to a first-person view while in hiding. Hide points can be used repeatedly, but if the panic meter reaches max while hiding, Alyssa will run out from her hiding place. Always keep an eye on the panic meter while hiding. The costume in Scissorhands is a piece of couch in it. What? That is a pretty fun fact. But yeah. In case, for people that missed it earlier, another tutorial told us that, Alyssa basically cannot be killed, except when she's panicking. Then she's a one-shot kill. Which is really bizarre mechanic. instead of just giving me a health bar. See, let me just get out of this. If I recall correctly, just interact with this. One of the drawers is locked. That's okay. Fuck off. Oh, I can't walk over there. I think someone said that. She's fine. Oh, thank you. I can actually open that. I kind of got spooked for a second there. Easy money. Look at these animations. This is ludicrously well animated. He had his hand to his ear and was like trying to hear from me. And he just fucking teleports away. And that's the game, everyone. He will magically reappear whenever the fuck he feels like. Awesome. Now I can actually search this place in fucking peace. Don't actually show him teleporting. He just looks silly. This entire game is like that. This entire game looks silly. A guest book and some papers are scattered around. You gotta get to the papers. The werewolf is trying to get to the papers before we do. Sorry, that was a reference. There's the blood. There's blood everywhere. Yes, Alyssa, you actually saw the blood being splattered. Locked in will not open. Is this the last clock tower? This is indeed clock tower 3. It's the bad one. It's the one people pretend does not exist. Again, the first 2 clock towers are okay. They're not great, but they're okay. They're good horror games for the time. This is not a good horror game for the time. Like DS2, no, the difference is that DS2 is just marred by the reputation of DS1. The baggage of DS1. The desk is clean and well organized. Thank you for that input, Alyssa. See, this is like, again, a tell of like early 2000 games. I broke the thing. Where they just put a bunch of useless detail fucking everywhere. Can I interact with that? This is a fire stick poker, Alyssa. Just fucking stab the hammer dude with it. Oh, fine, whatever. This must be the owner of the house. There's a key next to it. A lot of effort, but it doesn't pull through. Or the Star Wars prequel trilogy. I like the prequels. The sequels is the one everyone loves, but I don't like the sequels nearly as much. What do you want to bet he's gonna appear after I go through that door? No? Color me surprised. Stab him in the eye with a suspiciously sharp key. I mean, have you ever punched somebody while having your key coming out from between your fingers? Cause you'll actually fucking stab somebody by doing that. It hurts. That's a trick that they teach you in self-defense class, cause it's really good. Oh, there he is. Hey, nerd. Fuck off. I didn't actually need to do that. I could have just ran out, but yeah. Wait, hold up. There's a lion fountain over here. It's actually easier to get to. Wait, what trick? If you take your keys and then like you hold your fist into a punch, but your keys are coming out through the slits between your fingers, and you punch somebody with that, it hurts. That's a trick they teach you in self-defense class. Refill. And save while being chased by the monster. You know, considering we're going to be hearing the chase theme for the entire game, they could have made it longer than the 30-second loop, I feel. So, like, the audio is not actually localized, so I have no idea where he is. I thought that was him. I got fucking spooked. I blinked while I came close to that.
You're mine now.
Fuck off. They teach that shit in self-defense? Yes, they do. Like actual real self-defense. I don't mean like Taekwondo. I mean like actual self-defense class. You remember someone punching your mate just like that? He still has the scar on his left eyebrow. Yeah, it's a good trick! It's a really good trick. Alright, so I can't make it back to the store without, like, actually losing at least one of my uses for this. Which sucks, but okay. Sea knife run? Yeah, I know. What's up, nerd? How's it going? What a fucking noob. Oh wait, that's right, he can actually follow you around. I forgot about that. I forgot that he actually follows you around, so if you run past him in the street, he shows up in this. This is fine. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but this is fine. Can you hide in the cupboard? You should be able to hide in this. Nope, I guess I fucking can't. Oh wait, I can totally use this. There we go. How are all the rest of the shit super well animated, but this is like the dumbest goddamn animation. Step on it, Melissa. Curb stomp that asshole, yeah. I can't actually interact with him in any way. How long am I gonna be streaming for? Or until I get tired of this shit, but at least 3 hours. At least 3 hours per bad game is my rule. It is the new rule. Alright, so this is how the game mechanic is, where it's like, he's gonna keep following you around until you, like, use one of the, like, single-use punch to the face type stuff. So again, there was a fireplace poker. So she could have just fucking stabbed him with that shit. They're sharp! You put that in somebody's face, they die! Dad's letter. Dear May, how are you? I am now in France, in a region known as Champagne. It is a beautiful place with vineyards as far as the eye can see. Literally called Champagne in the place where they make wine. Yeah, great fucking originality, French people. Anyways, when the war is over, we must come here for a holiday. Did he actually die just now? No. I hear that they have organized for blackouts in London now. I am sure that you are fine during the day as Jane is here, but I worry about you being alone at night. You'll be alright, won't you, darling? Keep warm. With love, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Sorry, again, very British. This game is very British. Despite being made by Japanese people. Alright, I completely fucking forget where I'm supposed to go after this, so... yeah. That'll be a fake. Hold up, let me check my inventory. Wrong button. No. No, go back. Key item. A red drawer. Oh, right. This whole place in France called Champagne thing is bullshit. We could check. I vaguely recall, actually, a duchy in Crusader Kings 3 of France called Champagne. Let's see, France... Champagne region. It is a real place! Go figure! Let me open up Google Maps. Hold up. The Champagne wine region is a wine region within historical province of Champagne in the northeast of France. The area is best known for the production of sparkling white wine that bears the region's name. So yeah, that's not the game being unoriginal. That's just French people being unoriginal. Today we learned. Right, this is the wrong place. The red drawer is like down here. The very, very eye-grabbing drawers. Oh, side. Have you ever heard of Armed and Dangerous? It sounds very generic, so it's entirely possible that I did and then forgot about it. Actual research in the video game. I did not read what the fuck that key was. I keep pressing select for some reason, because I played too much Neo. Alright, let me Google it. Maybe it will go on the list. Armed and Dangerous game. I found it. It's on Steam! Alright! Meet the Lionhearts, a smack-talking rag-team band of rebels on an impossible quest. Can I see some gameplay? Oh, this looks very PS2-y. Is that the oh my god. That's the resolution. This is the resolution of the Steam fucking... Oh, why is it so small? This is what a video game trailer in 2005 looked like. Why did they put this up on Steam? Why didn't they just upscale it? Okay. Okay, what is this? So I see a turtle from Super Mario, an African American dude, and a big skeleton knight. Actually, I think he might just be a white dude with dark skin. There's an alien with a shotgun. Let me open up the audio, actually.
Take a bath, laddie. You're making my eyes water.
Is that you, Jonesy? You ugly rat.
I'm a mole, you smelly git. You're still as irritating as ever.
Were you followed?
Don't ask questions. King Forge's men are coming after you.
I'm not surprised. You're in all the newspapers. You probably led them here. Now get out before...
Rexus, the king has linked you to the Book of Rule.
What?
Link me to it? What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? Isn't it obvious?
If there's one thing I've learned in my old age, it's that nothing is obvious.
You were the
You know what? That's wise words right there.
You lost it in that accident.
So?
So they want you to unleash his powers. Ha! Rexus, you're the one who bleeding cast the spell that locked the book's powers in the first place.
Yes, well, it does seem somewhat obvious. So what, we going into hiding then?
Ah, that's the good bit. We got a different idea. Come on.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about the ultimate heist. A chance to do some good. Gain some more recognition. I'm talking about giving
Why
King
is this
Forge
just...
a
Is this
swift
just
kick
an
to the
in-game
old
Cut to
cutscene?
the chase. I'm feeling myself age here.
We're gonna
Is
steal
this
the
just an in-game cutscene that's like 5 minutes long?
Something strange about
Oh my fucking god, it is!
Move it!
Oh, he opened his eyes.
And kills a Lionhearts.
Yeah, two birds with one stone.
Are you a moron? They're people, not birds.
Oh, that's loud! That cutscene was very quiet, and now this is very loud. I don't know what oxytocin is, Mr. Justin, sadly. Very loud. And that's only 30 seconds of gameplay. This looks like something Rareware would have done before it figured out what its own art style should be. This looks like Serious Sam. This is made by LucasArts? Oh wait, no, it's just published by LucasArts. It's made by Planet Moon Studio. Never heard of them. They made a Tangled video game? Disney Games Princess and Fairy. What the fuck is this? What? They made a bunch of... Okay. Okay, hold up. 2009, 2014. Okay. Who saw this at Disney and said, these people should make our Disney princess video games? Who saw this and said, I want these people to make Disney princess video games for little girls? Planet Moon Studios. Let me take a look at this. How's the gameplay for this? It actually looks like a pretty solid like action like Disney game. This looks way more solid than the other one does. Okay. Let's go back to the PS2. Back to my virtual PS2. Oxytocin is a hormone. Stimulates lactation childbirth. Related to happiness. Oh. It just makes you want to fucking sleep forever. That FPS drop. It's fine. Okay. I might add it to the list. I might. It has to be so bad that I can just make fun of it. Hello, little S. How are you doing? This is a game that I would recommend to you. Called not Deadly P, it's called Clock Tower Tree. It's just like Deadly Premonition. The key to Maze Room on the second floor. Alright, here I go. Alright, if it is, I will put it on the list. It's so self-aware. Okay. Now, this is a game that is not self-aware. How are you doing, Lil S? Because you're a really cool dude. People should watch Lil S. Let me just give him a shout out. Because I think he's cool. I think Lil is cool. He played Deadly Premonition 1 and 2. Which means he's a stronger man than I am. I did 3 hours of Deadly Premonition today. Then I did 3 hours of Fahrenheit, which is another game that I recommend to you for being awful, just like Deadly P. Maze Diary. Have you done DP2 yet? No! People keep asking me to! Your man side unfollowed. An egal. So I have this list, little S, where it's called, I just call it Da List now, where it's just bad games. And I've made the executive decision this morning that every Sunday I will stream at least 3 hours of a bad game every week. Sorry, I have to do the kid British young girl voice real quick. 5th of December, today I darned Daddy's socks and I sewed a button on his shirt. He calls himself a tailor, but he can't even mend his own clothes. Please, Daddy, I'm not your wife. Sorry, my throat. Only a few more days until the concourse, and I still can't play it perfectly. I can't do this for very long. What am I going to do? I know Daddy is wishing me well from far away, so I must try my very best. Don't worry, Daddy. I'll make you proud. Ugh. I might reach puberty if I play Pathologic 2. I'm not very good with gore games, though. I don't like the gore games. So if it sounds like my throat hurts and my mouth hurts, it's because my throat hurts and my mouth hurts. Would you fucking get... There we go. I wanted to... That's all I get? Okay. There was no reason for... Now I need to try to get out of this fixed camera angle. Invitation. There we go. We can go to the fucking piano place. Yep, this is the game we're playing now. Escape route's been blocked. What do I do? What do you think? Okay, so Alyssa, for starters, cannot be killed even if she receives one of the hammer straight to the noggin. Will not receive any damage. She can only be killed if she's panicking and then takes a hammer to the face. Second off, she can throw a chair at a giant ass man's face and then knock his on his ass. Why is she even running away from them? She can just kick their fucking asses. Also, she has holy water to stun them. Fuck you. So she could just stun them with the holy water and just beat the shit out of them. I was complaining earlier about how video games don't have enough strong women. Well, there you fucking go. There's a strong woman right here. We've already established she's dumb as a brick. You're not wrong. Alyssa. Can I spoil the twist on this game? Do not spoil it, because I will be streaming this every week. It's very riveting. People don't want to get... I also started Fahrenheit, and that's another game I don't want people to be spoiled on. It's a shame you've already played this game, because watching your reactions to this would have been fucking great. Also, hold up. Fuck you. Want to do this a few more times? Ouch! Oh yeah, there you go. That was the hit. Fuck you. Refill, please. If I was the killer, I'd totally have quit out of embarrassment at this point. No, you don't want to watch this, little ass. That's my sneeze. You don't want to watch that. You know this game would do well even if you've played it already. It's pretty good. I just want to show how much these fucking villains can just be completely trivialized. Like, look at how fucking wimpy these assholes are. There is one killer that's like actually dangerous, and basically, it's because there's two of them. Also, he teleports. Where is he? He left. He completely gave the fuck up. Because, again, I just smacked him with the holy water 3 times. And he just fucking leaves. I have played this game before. I've played this game, but that was back when the PS3 was new. I was still living in England when I played this. This game is fantastic in terms of absurdity. These cutscenes always like drive me up the fucking walls. So you know how boss fight? I know how boss fights work, and I have been keeping very hush-hush for the chat. There's not many people here, but I know some people said they wanted to watch this in the VODs, so I'm uploading them to YouTube. Gotta remember, the memory card 2 is for the American games. The memory card 1 is for the European games. Gotta remember that. I do have a YouTube, but it's only for story games. I don't upload my Dark Souls streams on there. Because that would just be the same thing over and over. Can I just take a moment to appreciate that decision? You got added by some random lad on Steam, and he's keeping silence even after I ask why and how. What are you guys keeping away? I'm keeping the magic away. I'm keeping the selling point. Where the fuck do I go? I get those butter toast. I get those a lot actually. Where do we go? Oh, that one doesn't have a cooldown on top. Thank you for stopping that goddamn thing. Yeah, that's normal. I get those in Dark Souls a lot actually, butter toast. Where like they want to send hate mail, but then after they've sent the friend request, they lose the motivation to send hate mail. So they just say nothing. Again, all these cutscenes, there's so much movement! I can't handle how much Alyssa moves during these cutscenes. Like every time she just runs herself to a thing, panics, then runs herself to another thing, panics some— look at that face! That's it, I'm just gonna get fucking cutscenes from this game as one of my alerts. So that's the little girl that got knocked on the fucking head by the hammer dude. And if you remember the notes, she can't play that part correctly and she fell. Yeah, there we go. Why is this so like... This is egregiously, expensively animated. Fuck you. Oh wait, no, I have to go backstage. Hold up. There's a bit backstage if I recall correctly. No, there's not actually. I'm fucked. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, the lever must raise and lower the stage device. By the way, that made the killer disappear. For a moment. He's holding something. A note is scribbled on a tiny scrap of paper. Excuse me, Big Hammerman, do you mind if I take a second to read this? Thank you very much. Could it be motion capture? It could be motion captured. She does remind me of Ashley from RE4, actually. You're right. Calm panic! Calm panic! Save combination equals bad. Okay, so it's 10-0-3. Great fucking puzzle. I'm gonna write it down. Wait, no, it's 10-0-3, sorry. Again, this would be a very, like, this would be a good puzzle, just like Deadly Premonition puzzles, for a Japanese audience who might not be familiar with the English alphabet. But for us English speakers, we just see it. It's like the chess puzzle in Deadly Premonition, where I'm just like, why is it so simple? It hurts. I've seen people play through Deadly Premonition for the first time, and it hurts because people are overthinking it as hell. I saw somebody pull up an actual chessboard and like try to figure out like the puzzle combination in Deadly Premonition when the puzzle answer is just the order of the sentence. I can't handle this. Get back up, Alyssa. Can I send it back up? Yes, move it. Cause I'm gonna need that later. Oh, so where's the killer anyways? Kinda hard to tell with this angle. Alyssa. Knock that shit over. Sup, nerd? See ya, nerd. Oh wait, I gotta remember, this is the only door that opens. Don't go for the left one. I don't fucking remember where to actually go, to be perfectly honest. Let me just save real quick. Hold up. Still better than certain anime camera angle. The super secret. Oh, Vidas! Don't remind me of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has this faction called the Railroad. And they have this big old puzzle where you have to walk around like the actual real life Boston Freedom Trail, where you go to real life like historical landmarks with a bunch of plaques on them. And like, I've seen playthroughs of people playing through Fallout 4 that jolt down the entire plaques in search of like numbers and letters, trying to figure out the railroad secret decoder ring shit. And the fucking answer is just railroad. So walking the Freedom Trail is just fucking pointless. And it's really dumb because you can just go straight for the church, type in railroad without ever interacting with anything else. And there's actually dialogue in Fallout 4, which is kind of a funny. That's like the only time where Fallout 4 has good details in it, is in that bit where if you start the game, immediately run for the railroad hideout and do the decoder ring. Deacon normally would like say a bunch of stuff that you've done in the game, where it's like, hey, he's the leader of the Minutemen, or oh, the Brotherhood of Steel is knight, or something like that. But if you have done absolutely no side quests and talked to nobody, Deacon just says, well, I don't know who the fuck he is, but he knows how to read. Hey, that's pretty impressive. Which is fucking hilarious. Can you even call... It's not a puzzle. Wait a minute. That card from Bioshock Infinite is also one of your favorite bad video game puzzles. Oh. It just works. It just works. Let me just fucking save again. Because I'm not using save states. That's one of the things that I hate doing when I'm using an emulator. I don't like using save states. So please tell me you're not fucking on this side. Oh no, he is! He just stopped walking for some reason. Just let me run. You dick. Oh hey, there's a door over here. That's cool. It must require a special key. Fuck off. I'm busy. Anything at the piano? Dripping with the blood. Sure is. This one cannot be opened. Oh, hey there. Again, Alyssa cannot take any damage. She is completely invulnerable unless she's panicking. Wait, hold up, actually. Can I just, like... I was really hoping it was gonna crush him, but no. Hold up, actually. No, I guess he just teleports away. Alright, then. I guess he just gave up. I forget what the actual trigger is for, Wait, hold up. Let me read this. Keep stage device raised at all times, the management. That's not actually what it says on the sign. But we'll pretend that's what it says on the sign. Could I just play Fallout 4 for the Sunday bad game day? Would that be a thing? You feel like there were inches away from making a clothing durability system if the devs didn't tell them no? 3 hours max. It does fit. It is a bad game. No, 3 hours minimum, Eclipse. Is 3 hours minimum. Is there something in the fucking seat? These look insanely uncomfortable, by the way. Why are there seats? Oh, I guess it's just a rich people thing. If you don't want to sit next to the commoners. Want to see more games? Bad game Sunday. I kind of want to finish these 3 that I started, though. Yeah, it's Sunday today. That's where we're playing the bad games. Bad game Sunday. So I played 3 hours of Deadly Premonition. Oh! There we go. No, it's lavender water. Never fucking mind. I've actually only got one now. Oh, hi there. Where'd you even come from? Right, he just teleports, I forgot. Literally has a teleport animation and everything. Anything back here? Nope. Oh, okay, okay, never mind then. Not bad, just goodn't. No, really, where the fuck do I go? I wouldn't mind somebody just spoiling me where the fuck I'm supposed to go, because I completely fucking forgot. This? Nope. Oh, it does still create panic, even though he completely whiffs. I got hit by the shock wave. Jeez, he's actually moving fast now. Hold up. I got an idea. It's probably a bad idea. Hey, nerd! Weren't you following me? Come back here. I really wish I could see off the stage. But I can't. The music says he's still I'm standing right here on stage! Just casually, just going through my hair. Okay, never fucking mind. So my idea is to stun him while the thing is up, and then just drop it on his head. Let me go ahead and interact with this dude again. Maybe he was the manager of the place. That was my idea. But that seems like too many inputs for such a simple game. Also, I can totally run out of the juice. I can totally run out of the juice, and if I do run out of the juice, that would mean I could not escape in any way. So I doubt that's actually it. Let me just start pressing X on everything. That's how you solve puzzles in 2005. Just press X on everything until you can interact with something. I feel like I've got another sneeze coming on. This time I will not try to be loud. I will just sneeze normally. Oh, there you fucking are. Yeah, can you come over here, please? I want to test out my theory. Oi! Over here. There you go. There we go. Alright, next to where the bloodstain is. That's the good place. Would you fucking walk over? I hate this camera, by the way. Oh, does he just not come back here? Is that what this is? If I'm backstage, he just magically forgets that I wow, okay. You backed away a second. Oh, why? This is literally a dead end. This is the perfect place to kill the player character. Can I use this to go upstairs or something? I don't fucking know. You know, he just teleports away. Okay, I put the stage down. Does that magically open the door? That would be the most fucking 2005. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be angry. I was gonna be angry if that's what it was. Literally the only item over here is this bottle. And I can't get him to come backstage, so I can't just crush him with the thing. So that can't be it. Alright, I think I pressed X on pretty much everything in this room. So I'm gonna go to the entrance again. Try to press X on everything in here. Nope. Piano competition? What do you mean off limits? This is a chance the door to the thing you were just in. What I have not checked back here actually. Oh, that would explain it. Combination. Oh, there we fucking go. Okay. I hate it when you press up and it goes down. I actually fucking hate that shit so much. The real Deadly P vibes. The master key. There you go. Now I can just go and leave and refill my garbage juice. Why did it just stop? I activated the things. Clearly I want to leave, so well, don't just stand there after unlocking the door. Just go through the door. The old days where it's like you did not need to fucking optimize anything. Just make things interact. It's good enough. The player can go and press the interact button again for fucking interacting. Yeah, whatever. Fucking nerd. Noob! Can't catch this, I'm too fast! How come he doesn't get a slow down animation when going up the stairs? I'm angry. Technically, he should not know where I am. So as long as I don't interact with that bottle, he should not know where I am. Yeah, there you go. He immediately left. You have an essay due tomorrow? You haven't even started? Oh, why would you do this to yourself? Justin, it's not worth it to watch this. Don't just go. You should go do your essay. And be a you should go and be a responsible adult, unlike me. Oh, hi there. Right, actual, like, fuck. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's unfair as fuck. Oh, right. 1 second. Just get back up, bitch! How are you doing, Sneaky Maldron? How goes the stream? Good question! Bad. That's how. Well, let me just despawn him real quick, actually.
Melissa, where are you?
Who the fuck said anything about it being an adult? You should go and be an adult. So we played Deadly Premonition today. And then Fahrenheit. And now we're playing this. I think I don't actually remember why I don't remember why I bought this game when I was younger. Cause I'm clearly not a fan of horror games. I've said it many times before, so I'm not sure why I still a 9-year-old at heart. I'm not sure why I bought this game. Usually I have like a big story for why I bought a game, but this one I actually don't. By the way, I totally died over there, and it used up one of the items in my inventory that revives me if I die. Glad to hear it's gone bad. Oh, you've seen some of the games. This is the bad one that killed the series, Maldron. This used to be a game that was, like, hailed as a horror genre. Grandparent horror genre. Alongside Silent Hill and Resident Evil and stuff like that. And this game is what killed the series. You remember one of them, you traveled through a kitchen, but that's incredibly vague. They used to actually be kind of scary, I would say, the Clock Tower games. Like actual spooky. Like the killer was like really scary, and the way he would stab. Oh fuck! I left the thing down. Yeah, I did. Jump down. Fuck. Never fucking mind. You might be thinking of Rule of Rose, Sneaky Maldron. They are both very similar, because everyone was trying to rip off this style of video game. Of like, tank controls, but not tank controls, and fixed camera angles. Everyone was ripping that off. I remember a game called Countdown Vampires. And it's also on the list of shitty games that I want to play. But that one I would like to avoid as much as possible.
Melissa, where are you?
This one is like actually funny, which is why I'm playing it. Countdown Vampire is just bad. All the way through from start to finish. You miss Alone in the Dark too? That sounds familiar.
Melissa, where are you?
Filled with ghost cowboys. So for some reason he does not seem to be capable of like understanding the back. There we go, we're fine. Hey, if the game's gonna give me an easy way out, I'll take it. Wanna play a shitty game? Got one for you. Escape from Bug Island. Usually I kind of reserve these, like, I reserve the list for, like, they had a big budget, but they somehow fucked it up, kind of thing. But I will make an exception. I'll go and take a look. Escape from a Bug Island. It's on Wii! Oh, Lord have mercy. I do own a Wii. A third-person shooter survival horror game. Oh, no. Is it on Steam? Fuck, I have to buy it from Amazon. Please tell me it's like $5, which is the price it probably deserves. See all buying options. $2.35. Okay. I might just have to buy this. Let me take a look at some video footage. Oh my god, it's another one of those games that rip off the style, you're right. I'm just looking at a mantis eating another mantis. I guess they just had sex. Because that's what mantis do. They eat each other's heads after having sex. Is my dude actually just smacking a giant mantis with a wooden stick? He stabbed a giant insect with a wooden stick. Oh. This is by this is a video by IGN and it's just 1 minute long. Is it because he's gonna fucking die? Is that why it's only 1 minute long? Usually IGN makes it like 10 minutes long videos. But this is just 1 minute. That's it? Okay. Okay, it goes on the list. I thought it was an indie game, but it looks like an actual, like, game console release game. Okay, Escape from Bug Island. I still own my Wii U, which means that if I buy the game, I can actually scan it and put it in my hard drive, and then put it on my computer, and then I can emulate it. Which means that even if it's a shitty used copy, as long as I can get a good clean rip of it, I'll be able to stream it without any issue, which is something that I love. People should mod their consoles. Mod your consoles, people. Alright, so this was the bit where the dude just, like, did an asshole, like, sneaky attack on me. What's up here? This is the most fucking ominous hallway I've seen in quite some time. Where it just leads to 3 lockers. Open that shit up. And then check the lockers. This one cannot be hidden to. This one can be hidden to. This one can't. Alright. Alright, we're back at the entrance, but we're upstairs now. Don't you love it when you're holding down a direction, then the camera change, and then it brings you back to, like, where you were before the camera change, which means it'll change again? Which means you're basically just going in a fucking circle. Because this game does that. You keep getting ads for dental implants in Befeldorp. You're not even in Befeldorp, and you don't need dental implants. That's probably, like... It's a thing that targeted advertisement does when it doesn't have enough information, Justin. Which means that you must be doing something good, because they're not giving you accurate information. I don't fucking know where I'm going, by the way. I recall getting chased during this hallway. This door's already open. That's a bad sign. Oh, that's why that door is closed, because this shit is fucking... Oh, it's a lovely piano. There we go, I found a shiny. At least you know what country you live in. Yeah, that's a start. XYZ safety matches. Oh yeah, can now light shit up on fire. Oh my god, I recall actually... Okay, if I get chased, I'll come back to the music room. Got it. Oh, wait, there we go. Should I just fucking call him Johnny or some shit now? Because he just did a hey Johnny. Oh wait, never mind. I can't do that. I thought I could. Oh wait, there we go. You're mine now. Where? Have music, fiend! Again, Alyssa could just straight up kill these fucking killers. Like, it's cartoonishly easy to stop them. It is cartoonish levels of easy to stop the villains in this fucking game. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, right, I keep forgetting this is a feature. There you go. You gotta do it like Solid Snake does in Metal Gear Solid. It's not even funny. It is pretty funny to me! You're an invisibility band. It is cartoonishly easy to stop the... This is like a slapstick joke. Where it's like, all that's needed is the fucking, one of them standing in air, then waving bye-bye at the camera, then he falls down. That's all this game needs. I'm glad you're laughing. I'm laughing it up over here. Because the alternative, Silver, is that I just fucking cry. There's nothing in between. Set up a hallway full of banana peels. They'll never get out. Alright, we're fine. I still got 2 uses of my magic water. Speaking of, I did not mean to spin around like a top there. Please, camera, work with me! Oh, that was it, actually, he's gone. Just go through a door and he's gone. You sure you aren't the killer here? Again! Alyssa actually put, like... Oh, hi there. I really wish I could just... excuse the fuck out of me. Let me stand up. Okay, never mind. Call me open the door. Can I use... I cannot use the holy water while this is happening, as a matter of fact. Also, Alyssa just stopped. Alyssa, please. Alyssa, please. She's not capable of moving right now. Fuck off. I refuse to get a game over. I actually haven't saved at all. Oh, camera, work with me, please. What are those animations? This is why I wanted to play this game, is these animations. Fucking camera, work with me, please! Oh my fucking god. And this is why, like, tank controls are slightly better for this shit. Can I please at least get by? Oh, I did somehow, magically. There we go. But I'm still gonna fucking die. Yeah, there we go. please actually do the thing that... Yeah, thank fucking Christ, it just does the continue. Please tell me I do not lose the progress that I did. Okay, maybe? I'm not sure. Let me check my key. I keep pressing select because fucking Neo 2. Okay, no, I think it did actually reload my save because I have the thing that saves my life in my inventory. No, I still got the master key! Okay. Alright then. Cool. Cool. So it gave me back the item that allows me to, like, revive whenever I die. And it still kept my progress some fucking how. She should 100% be dead. Earlier, she kicked him into a wall. Like, she pushed him into the hall and knocked him the fuck out. She also used, like, a fireplace poker and, like, put a bunch of burning coals in his face. Again, I feel like Alyssa could just kill these fucking dudes. Like, they are a non-factor at that point when she's that strong. And, like, I was complaining earlier today about, like, video game women not being strong enough. Like, I wish there were more strong video game women. And I guess she fucking is! Considering what she can do. Alright, is it gonna do the jump scare again? No, actually it's the wrong door for the jump scare, but that's okay. This is like the worst fucking camera angle. Right, no, not this way, that way. There we go. You like these sound effects? Pretty great sound effects. The lantern is not lit. I don't have the matches. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, slap you in the face for a second. Thank you. See, now it's a lot easier to go through this hallway because I'm running away from the camera instead of towards the camera. Oh, so I don't have the matches. Wait, do I have the matches? No, I should not have the matches. I think it's straight up reloaded my save, actually. Yeah, I don't have the matches. Okay. I'll go the other side and I'll go and get the matches then. I still have one holy juice to throw in the face of the bad guy. So this was the bit where the game jump scared me because the game's a dick. So let me just do this. No? Fucking asshole! Oh, I'm trying to get up and do the thing. Never fucking mind then. I'll just go. I preemptively tried to water, but the game said no. I'm gonna need this actually. Please open. Please open. We're fine. We are very not fine. Camera, work with me, please. Please don't freeze. She froze. And that's used up one of my things. That's a bit of a shame. Please don't slow down. She slows down at, like, random pace. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I am very curious. If I use this right in his face, does it work? It fucking does! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! In 5 minutes, it'll be due today. You probably should take care of your paper, Mr. Justin. This entire game is cartoonish. This is why I wanted to play this. There you go. He's fucking gone now. And then he's gonna spawn him again, so I wasted 2 of my good items for this. Thankfully, they're there specifically to teach the player who might suck at the game how to play the game. Man, it's finally fucking quiet for once. Instead of... I don't have a very good... I'm tone deaf, so I can't do the song. I can't mock the song very well, but you know what I'm making fun of. So I'm all out of holy water. I'm all out of items that revive me. And I'm all out of fucking, like, invisibility bands. This is outlandish and you've only been here for 20 minutes. This entire game is like that. So there we go. I've got the matches now. So that's cool. So he's gonna spawn the bad guy here, and I get to show this lovely cutscene again. Assuming it's a 5-hour game. It's like 30 hours. I think the speedrun is like 5. I think the speedrun is like 5 hours. It's not that short. Let me actually alt tab and go and take a look. Alright, let me see. The speedrun is an hour and a half. So make of that what you will. Does that mean... I recall this game being long. But it might be just because I fucking hate this game. And I'm just remembering it being worse than it actually is. You'll do it for... It's an hour and a half! This game is well coded somehow! I'm gonna actually wait until her panic meter goes down, because I don't want to waste one of the lavender waltzes. I came here to get smacked in the face and throw holy water, and I'm all out of water. What does she look like? She's taking that shit as she crouches, because she's doing the crouch thing. Can I actually can I get an upskirt shot with this? I'm grateful that I cannot. Good old Japan, not being Japan for once, and not giving us upskirt shots, despite her skirt being very short. It's the lady in the skirt crotch. You're not wrong. All the ladies that wear like, no, it's specifically. Lady in private school uniform crouch. Specifically the private school one. That all private school girls have. So I'm totally fucked, by the way, if I encounter him again. So I'm gonna go back to the exit and just leave. And refill. Then I'll come back. And pray to fucking God I don't encounter him on the way there. Because otherwise I'm dead. Don't know what private school you went to. The ones you wore pants as like a religion. It's the fan servicey, like British school uniform that she's wearing. That Japanese people think we wore in England, but we actually did not wear in England. The girls had to wear super long skirts, and they had to be wearing stockings. At the private school that I went to in England. Oh, fuck my life, I'm dead. You know what? No, I'll try to get through without using the invisibility band. No! You open that shit up! You son of a bitch. There we go. Now, for some fucking reason, he just does not believe in going back here, so... Oh, wait, he do! No, he doesn't. So we're fine.
Melissa, where are you?
This is fine.
Melissa, where are you?
He thought about it for a hot minute. For a hot second. He was thinking about it, and he's like... No, this is a dead end, so this would be way too easy. I'm gonna back away and let her get another chance. Because this is literally a dead end. And that would literally just be the easiest way to kill me. There we go. This is extremely abusable, and I'm okay with that. He's afraid of the dead body. That's why he's killing people, because he's afraid. Now it's officially due today. You probably should work on that paper, Justin. I like to work on like school stuff, but like I like to work on school stuff with streams in the background personally. Something about the noise helps me concentrate. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing. I am genuinely surprised he has not spawned yet. Give me that shit. I will not save, because I wasted a bunch of consumables. 13.5 hours to do it. You could get it done now, so you don't have to do it later. That's something your dad would always, my dad would always tell me.
You're mine now.
Yeah, whatever. Come over here, nerd. So I can walk around here. That somehow, right, the it singed me counts. But this one didn't for some reason. What was that other Clock Tower style game that took place on a boat? Okay, that's another game that goes on the list, I suppose. Nightcry. Wait, no, that's the game somebody mentioned earlier, actually. Yeah, somebody said this was inspired by Clock Tower. But it looks like it's actually got a good budget and is decent, so it's not going on the list. Africans class. You have an African class? We sleep through that class anyways. Wait, Side, you had a dad? No, I do have a dad. I still have a dad. Sorry. I forgot which way I'm going. My dad is still alive. My dad is totally okay. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I'm sorry. You know who's not okay though? My mother-in-law. But also fuck her. So yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with her not being okay, which is a terrible thing to say. But she used to slap me upside the head when I was a kid, so fuck her. Which is a terrible thing to say. I'm a bad person. No one should be nice to me. Because I'm a bad... Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. Never mind. It's not like, I can just interact with a thing. Okay. The light from the lantern illuminates the room. Yes! Oh, fuck my life. I have to do this with this shitty-ass controller. Oh, thank God, I can just hold straight left and it's fine. I thought I actually had to... Never mind. Never fucking mind. Awesome. Okay. Let me check my inventory. No, I'm still missing the fucking thing though. At least I got that panty shot. Yes, I did. Hello, Ishlexi. How are you doing? I'm doing badly because I'm playing this shitty ass game. There's one part of the game that I want to get to before I stop playing this. It's been 9 hours, actually 10 hours of shitty games. I hope you're doing quite alright. Ishlexi is really cool. People should watch Ishlexi. Afrikaans. I'm sorry if I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm English. I pronounce the things in English, so I'm very sorry. It's your first language. That's pretty cool. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Afrikaan, is that accurate? Almost spot on. Maybe I just got lucky. And now he's not gonna come up here. I guess he's scared of heights. That's what it is. Now to not do that again. Would you fucking kindly? No, 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 no. Red coat colonists. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that sounds like Britain, actually. You're not wrong. It's okay. I'm Canadian. I'm technically not British. Technically. Even though I'm basically just British. If you ever release your indie project, I'm just here to help with schoolgirl section. No, don't do that. I got pliers. Now I have to go back this way. Which means I totally might actually fall on the way back. I'm trying to fucking position myself so I fucking don't. There we go. No, don't fall down, actually. You have to stop moving so you don't fall down. Otherwise, you just fall straight down. Which is very difficult for me to do because I have a very bad controller. No, no, no. You have nothing against the English? It's okay. A lot of people have a lot of things against the English. I can take a joke. Random moth. That's cool. Can I do a thing? Nope. Okay, concept idea. What if I... Oh, it's too risky to cross now, huh? That's cool. So yeah, this would be really fucking awful if I did not have, like... You speak more English than Afrikaan? You have the English accent, which is much better than the Dutchman accent. Is this the Dutchman accent just the... Is the Dutchman mean something different than Dutch? Like, the Netherlands? Because when I see Dutchman, I think, like, the Netherlands. Which I guess would actually make sense, too, because the Netherlands kind of also did the thing where they just colonized a bunch of shit. Except they didn't really... Oh, fucking hell! Right, that's what the moths do. Fuck off! We're fine. We're not that fine, actually. It's a dialect of Dutch. Oh, okay. I thought that was, like, actually on the north side of, like, the African continent. Which I believe there was a country called Africa back then. On the northern coast of Africa. You know what? I'ma just do this and hope that's good enough. It's not good enough. Awesome. God fucking damn it. You're going to go, Eclipse? Well, do take care. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Not with this shit. South Africa? Okay, never mind. I was completely off the mark then. So I guess it was just the East India, like, Dutch company then. Is where the Dutch dialect is from then. I'm assuming. I don't know much about the history of the Netherlands, to be perfectly honest. That's dumb from you. It's pretty dumb. I've played Clock Tower 1. But I don't fucking remember anything about it. Cause why would I? When I have this content instead. So yeah, for some fucking reason the first swing always... Oh, you asshole. Twice. Don't make me use up another lavender water. She will make me use up another lavender water. Know much of South Africa? It seems... Yeah, no. Sadly, I don't. I wish I was more knowledgeable about geography in general, but I'm not. That was actually a waste of lavender water, because I could just come in here and then he would have stopped. Interesting bits of history. Sure, why not? It'll give people something more interesting to read than my content. So you should totally go ahead. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't consider myself particularly entertaining. So yeah, go ahead. If people have like funny stories or interesting stuff to say, they should totally go for it. I don't think I would have the mental fortitude to do this. Like in real life. No, don't you dare. I don't think I would be strong enough mentally to do this in real life. I would just fucking curl up and cry. Alright, so I got a bunch of pliers. Where do I use the pliers? Good question. I have no fucking idea. A train station nicknamed Hitler's Halt. That's quite the name. That is indeed quite the name for a train station. Don't. Can I skip this? I can skip this. Alright, cool. Wait, hold up. Oh, wow. You cheater. Literally getting fucking stun locked. Oh, yeah. Your town's name is Dispatch? Story for another name. You know what, let me just go and panic over in this direction and... Oh, no, I was hoping this was not gonna happen. We're fine. Okay, there was not anything back here. I thought there was a door back here. Fuck off. Alright, so we're supposed to use the holy water on like, the butterflies. But me, like an idiot, I wasted all of my holy water just now. So as you can see also, whenever you take stairs, Alyssa walks slower. Which is really unfair! Oh, thank God, he already lost me somehow. Lucky ass me. Let me just go and do the cheese thing again. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine! But the butterflies could come back here. But he can't. So I'll just wait until he despawns. Residents are sometimes jokingly referred as a clip gooier? Stone trolls. Are we done? No, we're not done. Okay, we're done now. Now I'm gonna go back out of the theater, and I'm gonna go and refill my dumb shit. During World War II, the train was used to transport soldiers. That's pretty neat. Guess they gotta get around somehow. They didn't like that. So they would I'm guessing they would throw stones at the soldiers in the trains. It's a pretty fitting story considering we're in World War II London right now. Yeah, they would throw stone at the train. I kind of guessed. Alright, this time I will actually save. Because I managed to make it through without wasting too many of my consumables. You could see him coming in over the side. It got so bad that the trains had to stop in its track. Really? From throwing rocks? That's kind of interesting. I guess they were really good at throwing rocks then, eh? A rock, an arrow. As long as you can aim it properly, it does the job. You know what? Let me just do this real quick. And then refill. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me the fucking butterflies are following me outside now. I thought I saw one for a second there. I walk at the same speed he does, so as long as there's no stairs involved, I can actually outrun him, or rather, like, just never get hit. No, I'll say it again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. A few thousand people are throwing rocks at it. That would explain it, actually. The wrong way. Hold up. But nope, I'm not that lucky. Never fucking mind. Fucking changing camera angles. I hate them. At this point, I would prefer tank controls for this shit. Please tell me this works. It would be really dumb if it works. Hey, look at that! It worked! That was a pretty interesting story. And it allowed us to actually, kill some time while I figure out where I'm supposed to go. So he was already in the room when I went inside the locker. Does that mean he will figure out that I'm inside the locker? The answer is a no. Again, this game is cartoonish. To the extreme. There we go, we're fine. Now where the fuck do I use the pliers? The girl showed up when you were being hunted? Yeah, she does that, and as soon as you go on the stage, she disappears. That's like a plot thing that they don't explain, but it's a plot thing. So you have to find some way to make her stay on the stage so you can have a conversation with her. Wrong way, side. Now, is there a thing I can use the pliers on here? You have a big fucking chimney. That's quite a thing to have. Just a big chimney. Hey, thank God they removed the rumble from that hallway. Because it would be fucking impossible. Sorry for another day. There you go. Ration these out. Actually, I'm fucking dead now.
You're mine now.
No, I'm fucking not. Shut the fuck up. I'm my own woman! I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man! That was a very strange thing to scream. Not gonna lie. I really wish he was slowed down by stairs, just like I am slowed down by stairs, but he's not. Let me go and check the top of the rafters. Oh, that actually hit me. That actually hit me. Wait, actually, hold up. There we go. Easy money.
Alyssa, where are you?
Never mind the fact that that man is literally controlling my every move. Shh! Shh! Nobody needs to know that. There we go, we're fine. We're fine until he just magically shows up around the corner and hits me in the face again. I don't remember where I used the pliers. Maybe I used the pliers on the phone. Because there's a phone here. Rizio, why? Rizio, no. No! Why would you do this?
Did you see that, Zach?
I did see that, Zach.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.
Why would you do this?
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Rizio, for rating me with a party of 27! Why would you do this? I am playing bad video games. Josa, just hello. Why would you do... You don't want to watch this. I am very grateful for the raid. But if people leave, I totally understand. Thank you very much, Steiner. Steiner's Armor for following. That's nice of you. I'm playing the great Video King. No, Cove Commando as well. I remember you. How are you doing? I might replace the follow alert for something else, because it actually gets a copyright strike on YouTube. The bad game. This is an ET on Atari. It's pretty close to that, Draco Kimura. I might replace the Austin Powers clip with something else for following, because that one actually gets DMCA'd on YouTube, which means it might get DMCA'd here on Twitch at some point. So that's something I wanted to not have to worry. Hello Yuri as well, the Arcane Witch. How are you doing? So this is an old PS2 game. It's a horror game. Now I've mentioned before that I'm really bad with horror. I'm also really bad at pronouncing it. Hello Turd K as well. Hi. I'm really bad at pronouncing the horror. Okay, there we go. I can talk to you this time. She's playing the piano so earnestly. What is she trying to express? You gotta prepare dinner? Alright, see ya. Hold up. Can I get a bunch of moths over here? Then I'll just throw water on them. I killed one. There we go. I know there's a third one though. Lower it. Yeah, it gets that clip of Austin Power gets DMCA'd on YouTube, which means it could also get DMCA'd here on Twitch. So I'm kind of worried about that. So I want to replace it with something else at some point. I wonder if they actually respawn. The loudest piano in the world. You can hear it from 2 streets away. Like, we started this area, like, 2 streets away from the concerto hall, and we could hear it at the same volume. There we go. The guy disappeared now. I'm looking for a place to use pliers. How does that happen? There's no music playing at all. It's the visual, Maldron. It's just the visual sight of it. The moths also stun me, so the killer can go and smack me. Yeah, whatever. You're mine now. Yeah. Fuck off. You fucking knob. Yeah, it's pretty whack. So I'm thinking about replacing all of my alerts with just clips like Deadly Premonition, where it's just cutscenes from bad games. And I think that would be a pretty good thing. Maybe I'll make them all like each a game individually each. I'm gonna go and refill at the fountain. So in case people have missed it, this game is a story about schoolgirl here, Alyssa, going into the past. I should probably save actually. Going into the past. This is currently World War II, and solving mysteries about ghosts and why the ghosts died. Speaking of bad games, you remember several playlists of good to bad game. The Thing, a 2002 title. Okay. I'm opening. I have so many tabs open. Let's see. The Thing, 2002 game. Oh, it seems like it has a PC port. I remember the movie The Thing being actually good. Is it on Steam? No, it's not. It has a PC version, but it's not on Steam. Which means whoever owns this was so embarrassed by it, they did not even fucking... Oh, they did not want to even put it on Steam to make more money. Alright, mute the tab. Maybe on goodoldgames.com, you're right, actually. GOG.com. Search The Thing. Nope, it's not even on GOG. Ever heard of Sex with Stalin? Never heard of that. You know what it reminds me of? If it's an FMV game, it's probably just like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, which I cannot stream on Twitch. Oh, let me see. I found a YouTube video of the gameplay. This actually doesn't look bad. Okay, it looks kind of bad. It doesn't look that bad. It looks like a co-op thing with NPCs. It is on Steam. I couldn't find it on Google. Plumbers Don't Wear what now? It's an FMV game for the Panasonic 3DO Silver called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And it's literally an FMV game about a plumber that goes to somebody's house for sexual relations. It's one of those like bad pornos, basically. It's literally called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. This looks like a good game, Malden, though. It's single player. It looks like a multiplayer gameplay. The gameplay and pace makes it. It looks good though. Like it doesn't look like garbage. Sex with Stalin is on Steam. Oh, jeez, I'm afraid to even look. I'm afraid to even look. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. As a matter of fact, the AI seems like it's actually shooting the stuff. And I could see this being actually kind of spooky with camera angles like this. Except there's way more aliens than the actual The Thing movie. My guess is that the setup is that like you've got all these people in a big map, and you have to figure out which one is the Thing. And I bet that it's actually random which one the Thing is. But the real question is it random as in it's decided at the start of the game? Or is it random as in it's random whenever you check, and if you reload it'll be somebody different? Because I fucking hate the second one. It actually has a very good auto-aim. I wish old games had this. This is a good feature. Where it'll just automatically shoot whatever. Hey, yeah, look at that. They just turn into stuff. I think it's random as soon as you load up the game and stays that way until another PlayStation. I'm okay with that. That sounds like a good setup. It's a good concept. But it looks good so far. Like I'm pleased by what I'm seeing. I am pleasantly surprised by what I'm seeing right now. This looks like good. You could make a modern game that's just this. People would love this stuff. Have you seen Among Us? Like, and Project Winter? People love this kind of games, you know? This is probably a game that was like there too early for its time. Just do this, but multiplayer. People will buy the shit out of this. Like with proximity voice chat as well. Do proximity voice chat, just this game, proximity voice chat, and multiplayer. And like the monsters follow your noises. And you could make bank. The YouTubers will love this shit. Okay, I'm going back to actual bad shit now. But yeah, the gameplay looks good. Surprisingly good. So yeah, today is Sunday, so I'm playing bad games. So I own this game. This is Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 1 and 2 were seen as like some of the best horror games of their time. But I recall like Clock Tower 1 was hailed as like the best one of the best horror games of the time. Then Clock Tower 2 came out and people said, meh, it wasn't that great. And then Clock Tower 3 came out and it was this garbage. So no one liked that. Hold up, let me fucking stupid moths. Can I please kill the moth? Thank you. Fuck off. I did not mean to resave. Refill. There we go. She's the bad guys. It's not great. It looks good though. Like, again, too early for its time. Maybe it's just a concept that needs to be like it was too early for the time. It looks like a 90s game. I got very lucky. I took no damage from neither of those hits. Now you want cheese. I do like cheese. I got a pizza actually in the fridge. This game looks good. It's too good, Silver, though. It's a bad game, but there's a ludicrous amount of good detail in the cutscenes, and I can't figure out where I'm supposed to use the thing. So killing the moths did not actually do anything for me. So where the fuck do I use these pliers? Excusez-moi, pardonnez-moi, just walk away. Would you fucking kind? We're fine, actually. As long as she doesn't freeze up too quickly. To the right, to the right! No, we're not. Fuck. As long as you're behind the curtain, he just completely forgets that you exist. I have some, like, Tex-Mex cheese in the fridge. That's all I've got. I've got pizza and the Tex-Mex cheese. Alright, so he's probably still chasing me, so I'm just gonna go behind the curtain immediately. Yep. Jeez, you sure went up here fast, actually. Like, surprisingly fast. We're fine. So, how are you folks doing? Welcome to Clock Tower 3. I'm very grateful for people coming with Rizio's raid. If this does not float your boat and you just want to leave, I 100% understand. Normally, I stream Dark Souls 2 PvP. I like Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Which is not an opinion you will hear very often on the internet. I like the PvP of Dark Souls 2. I like it more than any other Souls games. But since I'm playing such a shitty game right now, obviously I don't have a good opinion of anything now, do I? But that's okay. Where the fuck do I use these pliers? Alright, this leads back to the music room, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this leads back to the music room. And I've already tried using the pliers on the telephone, and it did nothing. So where? Don't tell me I have to go back to another building outside of here. Because that would be stupid. Let me check this room. I have not checked this room very much. I got lavender water. And that's it. I'll have to add. I'll need to make an actual text file of the list because it's getting progressively longer and longer, Maldron. Let me check over here. Can I cut any of these? Oh, hi there. Ouch. I thought I stunned him with the lavender water. The holy water. Excuse me. There we go. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Hold up, I'm invulnerable while opening doors, thank fucking Christ. If you ever wanted to twink invasions in DS3 for shits and giggles, I have a build for you. I'm really bad at DS3 though, that's why I don't play DS3. I actually streamed DS3 like 6 months ago. Nowhere! But yeah, I streamed, I need to figure out where the fuck I use these pliers. Do I use it on these? Because you missed my DS3 stream. I streamed it for 2 hours, and then I felt so sick I had to stop. Cove Commando. So as you can see, these mobs are actually debilitating. It's awful. Let me go check the clothing store. I was hoping, why the gardening tag? It's an inside joke. I'm really glad I'm not being chased right now, because I actually can't do anything about this. This is not very good at the whole shooing the insects away. The gardening tag is an inside joke. It's just because there's no invasion tags on stream, and I usually stream invasions. Yeah, there's no invasion tags on stream. There's only PvP. And if you put the PvP tag, people will get the wrong idea, and they'll just, like, do bonfire duels at you. I'm not the one that came up with the concept. That's something that other people did. I think it was Pinko, actually, that gave me the idea. I think Pinko uses knitting as his invasion tag. So knitting is one of them. You know what? Let me go and check over here, real quick. Nope. I recall checking here already, actually. Where am I? Good question. You tell me. Can I go down here? No, I can't. What do you want to bet he's in front of the clothing store right now? Alright, I guess I'll go and check the clothing store then. Oh, hi there, nerd. Bye, nerd. See ya. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alyssa, where are you? Alyssa, where are you?
Again, he was literally already in the room when I ran over to this. Like, Alyssa can knock these dudes on their ass when she pushes them. And they're that stupid. She could just kill these kids. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh. You know what? I am lazy. So while I'm hiding in here, Clock Tower Tree Guide. Take me to Neoseeker. Or GameFAQs. Actually, GameFAQs is probably pretty good. Control F. Pliers. There's no pliers in the guy. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, there we go. With an I. Pardon me. Grab these, then run this. The lunar moth is a clue. If they see you, so does their mass. Oh, I did not know that, actually. I like this person's guide because they're actually saying like shits like damn and fuck, like those goddamn moths. I can tell they also were frustrated when they wrote this shit. Did he actually come back while I was reading the guide? That's kind of amazing. It's fine, we're already hiding. I'm glad I stayed in hiding then. Where the fuck do I use the pliers? Okay, let me go and take a look. Run like hell. Literally, this guy is like, run like hell across the bridge, back towards the tail. You were right. I forgot that old video games are really bad like this, so I had to come back to the tailor. I'm not gonna read the rest of the guide, because it's spoilers. I just know I'm in the right place. Where do I use the pliers in here? Somewhere in here. I've already checked that. Oh, that's... I forgot about this. There you fucking go. And I still got all 3 of my holy waters. Nothing inside. Does this open? It does not. Another fireplace. A wooden carved box. Open it? Yes. Daddy.
May, I have to tell you something important. Daddy's going off to war.
War?
I hate the thought of leaving you here all alone. I feel dreadful.
I'll be all right. But what about you? You'll miss me and be sad when you're in war, won't you?
Yes, I will. You're the most precious thing to me in the whole world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio. I'll practice really hard and win the contest so that you can hear me when you're out in the war.
That would be wonderful. The competition will be stiff, but if you go to your lessons and practice properly, I'm sure you can do it.
I'll practice every day. I've already chosen the piece I'm going to play. Listen.
The voice actress sounds way older than the actual character.
You told me this watch was a present from Mummy before you got married, remember?
A Russian woman talking on English lesson tape.
Think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
It's like we're all together again. Yeah, she doesn't have the stereotypical accent. I have the shitty, like, Londoner accent. She sounds like a normal human being from Britain, unlike me. So this is the whole plot of this, like, sub-segment of the game. This is not the main game. But this is very depressing also. There are no normal humans in London. No, like I said, I have the London accent. She sounds like a normal human being from not London. So yeah, very yikes. Very yikes. That was very graphic. Thank you very much, Ether Spiral, for following. That's very nice of you. Again, I'm very sorry about my shitty accent. I'm not even from London proper. I was in I'm from Canada, and I went to study in a town outside London, in a boarding school, as a matter of fact, so I was even more isolated. So I just got the posh, shitty accent. But yeah, there you go. So there's the broken pocket watch. We put it in the thing. We've healed the ghost. Cock Tower. Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Hammer Killer hanged. 10th of December, 1941. Robert Morris, age 32. The man known as the Hammer Killer has been hanged. Rumors regarding Morris's death are so widespread. One witness reported he was hanging for a very long time, pulling on the straps and making unearthly noises, and blood was oozing through the black's cap. The stench was terrible. Some witnesses fainted and were carried out. Morris's first victim was Tony Flanagan, aged 35, a fellow employee at the Banbury stone-cutting factory. On 6th of June 1940, Morris suddenly struck Flanagan on the head with a hammer, killing him instantly. All 5 workers present were killed in the same manner. Morris disappeared thereafter. A string of similar crimes occurred on the time of Morris's arrest on the 6th of March in Arlington, Hampshire. Morris's victims, also some people pronounce it Hampshire, and I'm like, no, it's Hampshire. But anyways, Morris's victims, number 12, and no clear motives have been determined. Specialists continue to be baffled by the seemingly abrupt change in his behavior, as well as extreme violence of his crime. That's cool. Clock Tower Tree, why game are you making a marine in the encyclopedia? It's from 2005, So it was a PS2 game, so it was like, this is how you set the mood. You put a bunch of exposition and useless stuff so that the player can feel immersed in the universe you're in. A lot of video games did that. Both good video games and bad video games. If public executions were still a thing, would you think people would be not so sensitive today? I think people would be very spooked of committing crimes if they still did public executions. I don't think we should be doing public executions at all, but it would solve a small bit of the issue. So, but I'm saying you should not do that anyways. Are they still a thing in America? What? I live in Canada, so I don't know what it is like in the... Maybe in, like, the countryside, but I don't think, like, modern cities do that, right? That sounds kind of wild if that was a thing modern cities did. Alright, so let me go back to the video games. Maybe I can save May if I get her father's pocket watch to her. Not public? It should not be public. We were talking about public execution, like the text thing. It was just like, oh yeah, he was fucking bleeding through his, like, execution hood, pulling on the noose as he was hanged, making, like, the worst of noises, and stinking like a corpse as he did. Literally a real-life zombie. But anyway, the pocket watch to the concert hall. Is there anything I can interact with in here? I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna get attacked on the way out. The gang stuff? No. I meant like actual, like the government, you know, doing a public execution. You should never do public execution. You should just prevent the fucking crimes in the first place. That's what I say. So sorry if I sniffle a lot. Yeah. A lot of the stuff is bad in the Americas. America's had, like, nothing but bad news, like, for the past, like, 5 years. Oh, right, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot about this bit.
You figured me out, little girl.
I sure did, by reading the newspaper. Look how ludicrously over-animated these cutscenes are. This was like 2003. Also, it looks like we're about to have a Mortal Kombat, because we had, like, the pose. The boss battle! We are about to go have a Mortal Kombat. Okay. This was a bit that I stayed quiet on for the entire game, but I wanted to see this before I stopped playing. Controlling Alyssa. Move with the left analystick. Duck with the circle button. Shoot arrows with the triangle button. Charge the arrows by holding down the triangle button. Have a super attack by holding down the triangle button. When enemy is transfixed, the special attack is the R1 button. Battle strategy. You know, when the game developer has to, I need a moment. When the game developer has to put in a guide to how to beat the boss fight inside the game, you know it's not a good system! But anyways, in order to defeat the enemy, Alexa must transfix it by hitting the arrow with a charged arrow, holding down triangle to charge. It's possible to fix them on the spot, and then you charge it again to do the super move. Strategically placed chains will transfix the target. This is like 5 pages long, by the way. When the enemy is transfixed, Alyssa will be able to carry out a super attack. It's no easy task, however, to hit the enemy with the arrow. Watch the enemy's movement closely and wait for your chance. Battle strategy 2. Oh my fucking god. Used by certain enemies. It may also cause them to become careless and vulnerable to the attack. Use the R1 button to use special arrows, such as repellent arrows, in order to... And then she turned into Sailor Moon. I'm not making that up. She's actually having a Sailor Moon bit. Also, this is very Zelda-like. Yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, this, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Boss fight against the sledge. Yep. 26 victims. Sentenced to 486 years. That's his health bar. Judgment! Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm really bad at this. I have to actually hold it down. I have a health bar this time. Alyssa, get back up. So you can just like do the thing that I'm doing and just fucking smack him? Alright, you can't move! I forgot about that! You can't fucking move after you start charging the shot, so you have to get them in a straight line! I think I got... No, I did not get him. Alyssa, get back up, please. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucking bad at this. And people wonder why this series is dead! It's super dead! No, wrong side. I'm so fucking bad at this, by the way. Let me just cheese him for a bit. There we go, perfect. Nope. I don't remember how to beat this boss, by the way. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I'll continue. Sure. Yeah. 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 It's not easier to just get a small distance then charge the arrow. I'm trying to do that, but he's really fast, like actually. So I'm trying to fake his hits, then turn around, then do this. But I'm really fucking bad at this. Get back up! At least she gets up really quick in this. And I can't fucking move this. So when you start charging, you can't turn. Which is really dumb. Get your head in. Nope. I thought I fucking got him. New Souls lag, where the stats are just luck, resistance, and attunement. This is basically what this fucking is. I think I got him. There we go. Yeah, this one actually stuns. There we go. I forgot the length that you had to charge. Fuck off. Right in the fucking head, too. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're fine. Perfect. Not that perfect, actually. Fuck! That was the one. That was the one and I fucked it up. Okay, at least I can stun him while I do this. So if this looks like this is a terrible system and it controls very poorly, it's because it's an awful system that controls very poorly. Also, he's doing the fast charges now. I remember this bit. There you go. At least stun him. Fuck. Get back up. Alyssa! I was really hoping that would still stun him, but it did not. I need to fucking sneeze. Oh god, I hate this. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That hurts my lungs. Oh, that hurts. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Yep, yeah, no, that's bad. Keep you doing your stupid dance. Let me fake out an attack. It's just like Dark Souls. Just like the Dark Souls. Will I play Rule of Rose? No. Aw, that actually reached, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no, there were no spoilers, technically. Stabbed in the neck with a fork, because I've been stabbed in the neck with a fork. It's it's a bad game, but it actually has some work put into it, Vizio. It's such a long fuck. It's judgment. I can't fucking handle. Don't do that. Hold up. If I crouch, do you think it like ignores some of his attacks? Definitely not that one though. This is fine. I don't want to have to do this like 20 times or however long it takes. Just hold it in. Perfect. There you go. I fucking missed. Fuck my life. I fucked it all up. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it in. I wish I could show my actual controller while I'm doing this. No, bad idea. Thankfully, he's an idiot. I'm pressing the button! Let me aim a fucking... Now he's doing the fast one. Hold up, I don't actually need to turn around. I'm doing the Dark Souls 2 thing where I'm turning around. But Alyssa will actually turn for me, so I don't need to. Alright, just hold it in. Just put it in. Yeah. That's 2 of them. That's 3. Please keep shooting. And I'm praying to God that he does not get out of. There we go. This is some gameplay. This is some gameplay. And now the game drops to fucking 15 FPS. Oh, the anime bullshit in my horror game. Yep. 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 Now think this, like think the past 3 hours and 20 minutes, but then do that for every single killer, and it keeps progressively getting longer and longer and longer, and now I have 4 throwable holy water doohickeys instead of just 3. And then he goes to heaven. Let me fucking save. I'm not doing that again. Fuck this shit. I recalled, or actually you have to do 2 of those back to back. What happened to the rest of his HP bar? It one-shot him. It one-shot him. 3 hours of gameplay. Now imagine 3 hours of gameplay per killer. And I'm being generous if I say 3 hours, because it's more like 5 each. You do not keep the magical girl powers, Maldrin. It's not like you need to, because again, she was able to like kick that dude into a wall. Okay, she, like, I think people might have missed it. You came in a fair bit into the bit. But she knocked that dude unconscious like 7 times. She did it a bunch of times. Also, we're having more bullshit anime moment.
May, your father is dead.
He's super dead. As is most people that went to World War II. That's just how it is. I'm so sorry, she said. Please don't cry.
I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father. Keep this watch as a memento of your father and continue to practice the piano as hard as you can.
Yeah, that's right. You cry. Point down. So she's also dead though, like Alyssa. Why not have a shorter HP bar? Good question.
May. May.
Daddy! In the literal staircase to heaven.
Thank you, May. Your beautiful playing has brought me back to you.
Because anime, instead of, you know, just regular ghost rolls.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, May. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Keep waving. And then we just fucking faceplant. I forgot about that bit. And then we just wake up back in the real world. Yep. There you go. That'll be my new follow alert. I've decided. Have I been trained? Good fucking question. We'll never be told. Thank you for letting me save. That'll be my new follow alert. The bye-bye. Because the Austin Powers one gets DMCA'd on YouTube, so I should really get rid of it before it gets DMCA'd here on Twitch as well. So get it in while you can. No one with DMCA Clock Tower 3, they don't have the balls! No one wants to have their name attributed to this shit!
Dennis?
Oh my fucking god, it's Ron Weasley. This is like the second floor of the house! How did you even get up? Why? Why? Look at how ludicrously well animated this shit is. Why is there so much movement?
Sure. Long time no see, Alyssa.
Why would you go on the bed? Why are you smacking the pillow?
3 years?
This is how you greet people you haven't seen in 3 years. Why is there so much movement?
I have to give you something. Ah, here it is.
It's the key
It's exactly Maldron.
key with her. What are you
This entire game is like this. All the cutscenes are like this.
Yesterday morning in your
Why is she pushing him? Why is she chasing him all across the room?
She wasn't back in time.
She must have gone up to meet me. We just missed each other.
Hey, Alyssa, you've really changed.
What is he doing? What is happening? Everything is happening, Maldron. Everything.
You've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was.
Look at this animation. There's so much animating. One second. Excuse me. Alright, I'm totally okay now. How are you doing? I think I've mentioned this a few times. I have very bad asthma. I think this might be the first time on stream that I've actually needed to go and take a breath, which is surprising and very lucky. Yeah. Both of my parents were horrible chronic smokers, so if you know anybody that smoke, or if you smoke yourself, fuck you if you smoke. Go fuck yourself. You're ruining other people's lungs. Don't smoke, people. It's bad for you, and it's also bad for other people. So now that I'm capable of breathing again, and I can actually laugh again properly, yeah, that's the entire game. Which is why I say that, like, even when a game has very good funding, and very good love and effort put into it, and a very good budget, it can still result in a really awful, rotten tomato of a game. And this is exactly what this game is. These animations are so detailed. These cutscenes are insanely smooth. And yet, it's completely ridiculous. Somebody saw those cutscenes and said, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Your wife has asthma from her mom? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't smoke, people. If you're going to smoke, do the same thing that York in Deadly Premonition does. Also, Dick's room, yes. Do the thing that York does in Deadly Premonition, which is he smokes away from people. Also, he puts away his smoke, puts it in a little container, and he's very mature about this. Except the first time at the start of the game, where he's straight up just blowing his smoke in George and Emily's face because he's a fucking dick. But anyways. There are very good animations, Maldron. But this is what I mean. The fact that they're so good makes the game look insane. They're too good. There's too much quality, which just makes it look insane. Let me go back and talk to Ron Weasley. Or Wesley. Did he just fucking disappear? If he fucking did. Alright, so this is Ron Dickley. There you fucking go. Did she just steal his fucking, room key or some shit? I don't even remember what his relation is to Alyssa. I think they're like Romans. No, this is Philip's room. Hold up. There's too much quality. That's the thing. There's too much quality. This is where the entire budget went. They just hashed together the story in like 30 minutes before game release. And then they spent everything else just making those cutscenes. This game will never sell with this amount of work. There's too much work put into it. Also, the thing, there used to be like a secret room back here. There used to be a big hole into a secret room back here, but now it's fucking gone. Somehow. I'm sorry, this game is running properly. Where are the crashes? Hello, Project Sanity, how are you doing? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Exactly, Silver. Except it literally happened before our fucking eyes. Alright, I forgot about this. Now we can pee! Oh, hi there! Would you fucking kindly? That was indeed Silent Hill 2. Oh, hi there. Would you fuck off? A dead body in here of all places! One of the lodges? Hey, what a stink. Alright, then I'll come back with whatever the fuck, yeah. I'll come back with whatever the fuck you give a shit about. Later. Nancy? No, it's Mum's room. Oh, Mum! Is the ghost gonna come and bug me in here too? No, the ghost is a polite ghost. I can't fucking walk around this room because the camera angles keep changing! Yeah, that just happened. Okay. Yeah, that just happened. Alright, so the clock tower says 3 AM. You can't? Silver, that is literally the entirety of this whole point of... yes, Maldon. Yes. But no. But also yes. Mostly yes. A little bit of no, but mostly yes. So anyways, 3 AM, silver, and then gold. I'm writing that shit down. Because while I have a good memory, I'm not fucking remembering this shit. If you blink, you totally miss that. You miss all of the things. This is why I compare this game to Deadly Premonition. I think I've mentioned it, but Deadly Premonition has like ludicrously good-looking 3D models. But that was like at the start of the PS3 era. So they don't have good facial animation. So they just stretch the corners of their mouths whenever they want the character to smile. Which is where that wonderful York emote comes from. Where it's just the big dumbass grin. And like, again, too much work compared to the rest of a bad game makes it look very uncanny. And that's exactly what these cutscenes in this game are. There's constant movement. It's super smooth, and it's great animations compared to the rest of the game, which is just wild. It's too wild. Right, hold up, let me go over here. The clock stopped ticking. I need special whining keys. You used to keep a notepad for Silent Hill? Yeah, the old school ways, Cove Commando. So anyways. I'm just gonna have to ignore Ghosty Goo over here for a bit. I can't go in there. That's okay. Blake is African for Khan, the container. Oh, that's neat. That sounds like that would be funny to pronounce. Why even have the painting fall down? Good question. It's locked. The lodgers won't be back for a while, except for the one that's fucking dead in the bath. With somehow still hair. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt and say that that hair is just a wig. But that's still really dumb. Also, this is like Alyssa's house. Where they do like the very 1950s thing of just renting the rooms for money to lodges. Is this a show? No. I wish it was a short game, but it's not. Let me go downstairs. Alyssa, your mother told you to never come back here until the past 15th birthday. So how about you just fucking leave? No, never mind. You're wondering how that was even done, a painting stuck on top of another painting. And both of the paintings have frames, like not just 2D frames, like actual 3D frames on top of each other. More importantly, how did one fall but the other did not? That's what I want to know. This is a horror game. This is very Resident Evil. So I got Dick's room key. Yeah, there you go. Let's go inside Dick's room. Dick is also a very British name. It means Richard. In American, Dick could mean detective. The nuances of the English language are very stupid, by the way. Mom is playing 5D chess with daughter. That's basically what is going on. Because, like, whenever there's a tutorial, it's apparently Mother leaving notes. Is what the tutorials are. It's basically just playing 5D chess with time travel and dimensional travel. One of the killers put up those paintings with two-sided tape. There's a scribbled note. The keys to the mystery of time lie behind you. What could this mean? Oh my fucking god. This game has a good soundtrack though. Sometimes. Not all the time. Only some of the times. So I like this track. The Book of Entities. Entities have existed in the human realm since Roman days. That's not that long ago. Like, that's like only 2,000 years, which is not a very long time. Anyways, these beings have been known to possess innocent humans, imbuing them with utter ruthlessness and cruelty, and often driving the possessed to vicious acts of murder. In such cases, executing the murderer does not break the cycle of evil. The possessed is resurrected to continue its bloodthirsty mission. Those who are thus controlled by entities are known as subordinates. When a subordinate kills a human, they take nourishment from the victim's soul, and the power grows. Subordinates, that is like the least threatening name you could give to your villains, by the way, may acquire an infinite amount of power in this manner. We got zombies now. Silvera, I literally just killed a dude using Sailor Moon powers. Zombies are not that weird anymore. As soon as you bring magical girls into this shit, everything is on the table. As soon as you pull out magical girls, everything is acceptable. Ah, yes, this will work. It hasn't failed me now. You missed the Sailor Moon powers. There was a big boss fight, Project Serenity. It was a big boss fight. Where I had to judge the sledgehammer, who had 28 victims. And the amount of years he was condemned to was his health bar. You thought the girl was just having a bad trip? It's 100% possible that she's just having a bad trip. Because after the bye-bye segment, she just fucking face planted, and then she woke up in her bed. So maybe, but maybe not. Maybe it's real. And maybe I just told you a spoiler, or maybe I just told you a fake spoiler, so that the real truth can be surprising. This is how you don't spoil things to people, by being full of shit. That way no one knows if I'm telling the truth or if I'm full of shit. Anyways, subordinates may acquire an infinite amount of powers in this manner. It follows, then, that subordinates are sustained by human misery and suffering. This is like an insane amount of lore for only certain humans are equipped to fight entities and the subordinates. These ruders. Let me process that for a hot second. The ruders, who are always young women in their teens, have been battling against these shadowy enemies for hundreds of years. The lore is magical girls. This is literally the lore. Their war is likely to continue for many centuries to come. And then this game turned into a Cardcaptor Sakura
Teenage
game.
girls who stand against the forces of darkness.
Did you find anything in there, Alice?
More cutscenes, great.
What's that?
More lavish animations. Look, Ron Wilsley. Is this like the timeline where your magic wand is broken? Is that what you're not helping?
So it wasn't a dream. I'm going to look for my mother.
You want to look for your mother? But she was in a car, remember? She could be anywhere by now.
She's nearby. I can tell.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Just go home.
Let me help you. Just the two of us. It'll be like the old days.
I like the old
That was
days.
a long time ago.
Well, I might as well help you. There's nothing to do at home. I'm alone in the house until my sister comes back anyway.
You mean Linda? Isn't she travelling?
Yeah. She's working as a nurse at a refugee camp in Africa. In her last letter, she said she won't be back for at least another 6 months, so I'm free to babysit, walk dogs, look for missing mothers.
Okay. You can check upstairs while I look downstairs.
By the way, there's a ghost in the bathroom that kills. Stay away from the bathroom, Ron.
Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Huh? My birthday?
See? Even after all this time, I still remember.
Look at how fucking proud of himself he is.
What's the matter?
Oh,
Nothing. It's fine.
Now check upstairs, will you?
Again, stay away from the evil ghost. I kind of woke him up, and then, yeah, if I go upstairs and Ron is dead, I will laugh so fucking hard. Anyways. Yeah, again, look at her now. She's standing so fucking stiff. See, these animations are fine compared to the rest of the game. Like, this little idle animation where she does her hair. And, like, even this is, like, acceptable. Like, the tail, like, for the animation. When it's like, this is also a little bit stiff. Much like the rest of the game is. You know? And it's yeah. But the cutscenes are, like, so well animated. It just looks uncanny. Something hidden behind the picture frame. Winding keys. There we go. Please, Ron, don't be useless and die. No, Ron will be even worse than that, Project Serenity. Ron will be a hindrance. What system does this come out on? The PS2. And it looks good for a PS2 game. Devise a plan for Ron to get nabbed by the ghost to get rid of him. Yeah, and then I can leave. Just give Ron as a sacrifice. So Alice can just fuck off. I did not even know there was a drawer for me to open. This one can open. Hello. An older phone from the camera shop. Somebody bought a lot of film. Oh, now I see. Your mother, excuse me, Dick, is a Fatal Frame character. That explains a lot. Let a Weasley be a magical girl. Yeah, this is why Ron never, like, actually went on a date with Hermione. Is because he went back home and then he wanted to hook up with this girl. And then by the time he came back to Hogwarts, it was too late. So we've already linked to the universes of Fatal Frame and Harry Potter into this, and Sailor Moon. And it said that this was a bit going on fighting the forces of darkness since the Roman days, which is conveniently also the same time frame for Eternal Darkness for the Nintendo GameCube. So this is basically just a big old... This is basically a giant Dragon Ball Xenoverse crossover. This is all just a big crossover. Why can't the Game Theorist do videos on this shit? Marvel Connected Universe, step aside. This is the most fucking ambitious crossover in history. My Roman magical girl can't possibly be this strong. I want to at least see the next killer before I end stream. Where's the clock? It's over here. This wasn't locked before, never mind. This was the room where we saw the final bad guy of the game. And then he picked us up, and then he put us back down, then he laughed maniacally and went up these stairs. And then he fucking disappeared when we have not seen him since. And if it sounds like I'm joking, I'm not. That 100% fucking happened. And that's all the cutscenes in this game. Where it's like, when you word it, it sounds like you're joking. But you're not. Oh hey, I forgot about the holy water. Thank you. You get one more cost of I can't even fucking finish my sentence. Nothing of interest here. So I went down, so I told Ron to go upstairs. And then now that I'm checking downstairs, there's absolutely fucking nothing. So I guess I'll just go upstairs. Rearrange the clock. Alright, where's Mom's room? I actually forgot. Is it downstairs? It's probably downstairs. Because again, the people are like rich old people. They just hang out on the first floor. And then they lodge out the upstairs to like the students or some shit. Which is a very British thing. It was a very British thing that happened during like the World Wars, where it's like people would have to like basically their parents would go to war and maybe they didn't have a mother to take care of them, or they couldn't afford to take care of them, so they would just send them to these villas out in the middle of like the countryside for stuff, so their families would be okay. Only kids though, no one else was allowed. Thank you very much, MX Ignition, for following. Why would you want to follow this? Why would you want to watch it? Hello, Allied, how are you doing? This is not Dark Souls. This is harder than Dark Souls. It's harder than Dark Souls because it's worse gameplay, and I also need the mental fortitude to go through this bullshit. Again, there was a hole here, but it's gone now. England also had a law, yeah, for that as well. Converts widows in taxis, I recall. That was not alive back then, but yeah. This is very This is very RE1, except that I turned into a Sailor Moon style, like magical girl, and then I shot arrows at a sledgehammer murderer. And also I reunited a World War II veteran who died in the war with his daughter, who was a pianist in England who died in 1940s. It's a game. I don't fucking remember where Mom's office is. If you had windows, you got taxed. That's why some England people boarded up their windows with bricks. Oh, jeez, I didn't know about that. You'll send my kids all the way in the countryside safari from other people. They will be absolutely safe. That's actually 100% accurate, Projectionity, because it was the World War. So people were worried about the main cities. Oh, right, I forgot about the Hug Ghost. Don't worry about the Hug Ghost, it's fine. Man, what a mansion! But yeah, that's exactly what people did, is because, you know, the cities would get bombed during the World Wars. So they're just like, okay, we'll send the kids out in the middle of fucking nowhere, so they don't die. There we go. Winding keys might just work on this clock. Oh. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this bit. Japanese Ace Attorney for useful British laws. Right, that's the new Ace Attorney game came out. This Japanese dude, oh, fuck my life. I did it somehow! By just going back and forth. Oh, yeah. I was worried I was gonna have to go and look at that guide again. By the way, today is Sunday, May 9th. In the Western world, it means it's Mother's Day. So do yourself a favor, people. and call your mother. I'm sure Alyssa would. That's why Alyssa's here, is because we're Mother's Day, or whatever. I still can't fucking handle this. Imagine having normal cocks. No, don't purge that. Leave it there for everyone to see. Also, red room with alchemy symbol on the ground. Very, very questionable. Very questionable. It's very difficult to get around with those fixed camera angles. Portal squares! Drawing the portal squares as instructed is only the beginning. Remember, the portal square must be thoroughly purified with holy water until it has been sufficiently charged with energy for full effect. Pardon me. Only when the square is infused with light may the practitioner expect any groundbreaking result. This one actually feels like it was just Google translated. You did it, Alyssa. Oh, right, I gotta do it multiple times. I forgot. There we go. We got a better angle. I feel like there should be noise there, but there isn't. That's okay. Imagine having normal cocks. I don't know about you, but every time I've owned a chicken, it's always ended in disaster. It's okay, Serenity. Not everyone can be a master rancher who knows how to handle cocks and chickens. Oh my god, I forgot about this bit. I wasted all of my bullshit! Why are we doing this Badoka shit again? We're gonna do it a lot. There's a shiny and I want it. Also, thank fucking Christ, there's a thing here. How can you commit to die when we are all die? Yes. Let me save, please. I appreciate that it just defaults to the number 2 memory card, because the number 2 memory card is the one where the American game saves are. I just gotta remember not to delete this shit from my fucking hard drive now. Sup, nerd? Give me that. It's mine now, sucker. These are like Luigi's Mansion levels of ghosts. Oh, hey there. Give me that too. Heart-shaped pen. Just give me the heart-shaped. Oh, right. No, never mind. What a weird place to dispose of a corpse, by the way. Literally the dumpster with the arms sticking out. Who does that? There's a lot of ghostos. There's a lot of ghostos. Fuck off. Or what about you? There we go. Can I not use the teddy bear? Yeah, there you go. A present was being delivered. The teddy bear was being delivered. There you go. And I got a sigil stone, which protects me from one death. The person who put that body there. I mean, I can't argue with that logic. You know, that's like a very, like, irresponsible way to get rid of your corpse. You're going to go, Justin? Well, do take care. I'll be here. I have nowhere else to go. Oh, I can't walk over there. Never mind. I'll be here. Crumpled up newspaper article in the corner. Family tragedy. Mother and son in acid bath shocker. November, 23rd of November, 1963, Crawley, West Sussex. 2 decomposed corpses were found in a house in Russell Street on Tuesday. The victims were Dorothy Rand, 65, and her toymaker son, Albert Rand, 34. They were found in a drum filled with acid in the garage adjoining their house, which is really fucked up way to kill somebody. which is a theme for the game. The suspect is believed to have escaped with a sum of money after the grisly crime. Albert Rand lived together with his mother, a widow who was certified blind and required assistance in everyday tasks. Mr. Rand's eyes had been gouged out prior to this murder, and police officers are on the trail of the man who committed such a monstrous crime. Police are seeking the whereabouts of a young man who had been staying with the Rands a few days before the murder, claiming to be a distant relative of Mrs. Rand. He arrived suddenly in the area and has since disappeared. To be fair, if the people I was staying with had been like horribly brutally murdered after I showed up, I would also fuck off! Even if I didn't do anything. Oh, I can just pick it up through the grate. That makes more sense than literally any horror video games I have ever seen. Or any video games for that matter. Usually when there's like a chain link fence between you and your item, there's no way to get past that chain link fence. It is if you're a chemistry teacher. Hold up. Let me go and refill. Sorry about that. I have been playing for quite some time today. Since I've been awake pretty much all morning also. It's not boring. I assure you, this is far from boring. This is too exciting. Pardonnez-moi. Coming through. The door? It seems to be locked from the other side. Alright, cool. What about this one? There we go. I at least wanted to see the other killer. I am very tired. I have been streaming many times. Just have been really tired and slept all day, so now you kinda hear. You know what? I'll keep going for at least one more hour. How's that sound? Interact with that? Nope. Over here? Oh, there we go. More ludicrous animation. What are you doing, Alyssa?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Answer me! What's that? What's that? What's going on?
Why is there so much movement? Why did he just fall to the floor and started flailing? Was she afraid of a blind? She did kind of just break into his house, to be fair. Which is a very dickish thing to do. Don't do that. Don't break into people's house. Don't be like Alyssa. Am I gonna get the next killer yet? I thought he was right there. He has blood coming from his eyes. Yeah, the news article said that his eyes had been gouged out. That's why he can't see. They can break it. Yeah, magical girls can break into your house. She's also can't see.
I've been waiting for you, waiting.
So yeah, they're looking for each other. Even though they're in the same house, one of them literally has a bell. And they just keep call out to each other. I've lived in a house like this once. You can fucking hear, like, people breathe. Also, get ready for way more ludicrous movements. Why so much movements? Fuck if I know. And that was the thing. That was a cutscene, alright. An unseen force is holding it closed. There you go. Alright, yep. That's about it, Serenity. That's about it. It's locked and will not open. What about this fucking painting? It's off kilter. Straighten that shit. No? Okay. I guess I need an item to straighten up the painting. Yeah, not even a scratch. Again, she actually cannot be damaged. Somehow. Well, that was needlessly creepy. And again, for the Luigi's Mansion level ghosts. Yeah, she's a magical girl. Unless she's completely panicking, she's invulnerable to literally all damage. That's the only time she can be hurt. And the fact that the killers are using stuff like a giant sledgehammer... like, that makes sense that she would get one shot. So she basically can only be hurt if she's scared. Clock Tower Edition. Albert's Diary. Percy from the bakery gave me the name of a good optometrist in London. It's been 7 years now since Mum lost her sight, and though she tries to appear cheerful, it's difficult to watch her grow old. Perhaps the doctor can do something to help her. It will be expensive. I wonder if my savings will be enough. So again, the dude's eyes were not gouged out until the murder. We're talking the ghosts here. Yesterday, a relative of ours, name of John Haig, not John Hugh, John Haig, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, I've never seen a name like that before, came asking if he could stay with us. He was very cordial, but I can't help thinking there's something calculated about him. I said as much to Mutter, who scolded me for judging a book by its cover. I suppose she's right, blood is thicker than water, as they say. Now, I have been hearing strange noises late at night for the past 3 days or so. I hear that a team of burglars has been striking homes in the area. I must remember to lock all doors and windows at night. His blood seems kind of like an S. Yes, you know. There you go. I hate changing camera angles like that. There's a the maze with a moonflower. Turn it north. What a great fucking puzzle. How do you even set up your bed to do that? It's like a shitty, like, 1920s bed. Yeah. The ladder goes down. Climb down? Yes. Oh, fuck. I remember how important this is. Yeah, gotta dust off. She's also gonna dust off whenever she's being chased by bad guys. Take up the shiny. Audible pain. That whenever I just go, that's pain. Kitchen key, thank you. Can I just TV? TV no work? They had fire extinguishers back then. Alyssa. They have a TV and you're like confused by the fire extinguisher? Also, fuck you, Ghost. There's another shiny. I wanted the other shiny. Alyssa! Alyssa, please. Alyssa, where are you? Controller, please. And this is why tank controls were 100% okay. Oh, sorry, he falls. The door will not open. It won't budge. I wanted to go and take care of that heart pendant thing, but I guess not. Can I go over here? Nope. What about this one? It's locked, and it will not open. Want to move the couch? You need to get the eagle amulet from the Hall of Paintings past the automaton knight. It's a very PlayStation thing. This is a very early 2000s things. Let me go to the key item. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that, like... I'm just gonna assume that if, like, it's a key item, if it's not showing up in the usable section, it will just use it automatically. I hope. What about this? No. I need a special item to uncrook the crooked painting. What about this? Yeah, usually, yeah, sure, whatever. Gardening, yes. Yeah, that looks fine. News reporter's memo. Found the important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to house to investigate and gather info. Everyone was breaking into this poor blind family's home for some fucking reason. It will be the biggest scoop on Fleet Street. Oh, I guess this was after the murder. But still, what an asshole thing to do, to just break into people's house. How are you doing, Relinquished? I saw you earlier, but I guess you took a break. I feel like I need a break from this, too. Anyways. Newspaper clipping is sandwiched between the pages of the notepad. Serial killer Haig meets grisly end. We're seeing a trend here where basically the sledgehammer killer got, like, hung in a very grisly manner, and people were like, he was just wriggling the entire time while being hung. It was starting to smell. People were passing out. We had to drag them away. It sounds like I'm over exaggerating, but that's actually what the note said. Anyways, 11th May 1962, West Sussex. John Haig, the serial killer on the run since early last year, had been found dead at a metal plating works. Haig is held responsible for the cold-blooded murder of several pensioners, whom he robbed before placing the bodies in a container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. The acid used in the crimes was stolen, leading the police to place factories in the area with stocks of sulfuric acid under surveillance. The suspect appeared at a plating factory in Horsham, and a struggle ensued. Haig lost his balance and fell from a platform into a vat of acid, ironically meeting the same end as his victim. So you can tell that acid will be involved with the next murder. Oh, hi there, ghost. I'm guessing you're the ghost of whatever the fuck. Can I open this? The power's off. Probably best not to open that. That is the smartest fucking thing you said. Also, I'm not actually, I did not want to go out. Oh, actually, this is perfect, actually. There you go. Because I wanted to go and do this. I keep pressing the wrong fucking start button. There we go. They were dead, though? Yeah, but still, kind of ironic, though. Oh, do I just get the pendant now? Yeah, I got an invisibility band. Cool. I'll probably save those until the end of the game. And then I'll just use them all on the last killer. Which is a smart thing to do in the video game. Okay. Film has been ripped out of the camera. If I had some film, I could purge the spirit. Yeah, invisibility band. Excusez-moi. Please fuck off. I am not interested in the hogs. I thought I saw like a knife or something in the kitchen and I was wrong. So I'ma just go back out and go through this door because there's no ghostos on this side. You saw the tags for sex with Stalin and they are indeed nudity content, psychological or. Oh, this one doesn't open because fuck you side. Go to the kitchen. You put the band on your hand and watch it disappear before your very eyes. And the band disappears, not Alyssa. I've used one, actually, to show what it does. And it just straight up make the ghosts fucking, like... the ghosts just forget that you even exist. Excuse me, not the ghosts, the bad guys. So we're looking for film now. Have I? Yeah, I have been in here. I remember. So that secret, like, way down into the chimney is the one of the only way to get rid of the killer. Which, as you can tell, this is a very small house. This is a very small house. I still cannot do the thing with this. I keep pressing fucking select. And I have no usable item to use on the thing. Wait, hold up, is there a fucking map? Yeah, there is. Oh yeah, look at that. It doesn't show where I am though. Because fuck you, side, that's why. Excuse me. I really wish it was easier to walk. Wait, hold up, let me check these drawers. Nothing cool. What about this? Nothing cool. And this was the way I went in, right? Yeah, it won't open. What about this? Turn off the lights? Nope. What about this room? I can go in. Alright, the room with the fire extinguisher. Would you fuck off? I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I don't know where to go. Like, actually. This is very... I can't go... I can climb the ladder. Okay. I didn't think I could actually come up the other side. That's surprising. Guess maybe there's something in here that I missed. There's the beds. Nothing. Nothing on the desk. Very organized. What about the toolbox? Oh yeah, there you fucking go. It's locked and won't open. Just fucking smash it, Alyssa! I went to school. I did the rebel thing. I would just, like, break people's... This is a real story, actually. They had, like, the electricity room in my school being locked by a very shitty padlock. And something that we would always do is that we knew it was dangerous, so we never actually went in there. But we would fuck with the faculty by just taking off our shoes and then just knocking the padlock off. So yeah, you're imagining in your head every single time she tosses the water, she's like, fuck off! Just fuck off. Like, if I could do a good lady annoyed voice, I would, but I can't. I have too much of a deeper voice. Despite my voice cracking all the time. What about this here? No? Nothing. Oh, would you fuck off? Would you fuck off? Yeah, she's doing the Scottish girl thing. Which is like, oh yeah, you wanna have a fucking go over here, you little fucking wanker? That's what I imagine she sounds like. Where the fuck is the film? I guess I'll just go back out. She turns Scottish whenever she's annoyed. She sounds like, what's her face from the Pokemon memes. There you go. That's the way. Oh, that's what I had to fucking do. I had to just walk here. Please tell me this cutscene means it's actually being refilled for free. Mom! Butter!
Mom?
Yeah, the Gloria memes. That's what I imagine. She goes from like being like super soft-spoken British lass to like just Gloria. So yeah, something I've just seen just now that I never figured out before. Yeah. When I played this game, I didn't realize that she was a ghost during that cutscene. I am actually genuinely surprised. Let me go and refill before I take the ghost teleport. The ghost support. And save, because I've actually been through way more than I should have. 8 save files is a very confusing amount of saves to give me, all things considered. Please tell me the ghost support is still available. Yes, thank Christ. Take me back home. I've gotten Dick's room's key. Which I bet will somehow have fucking... Ah, my eyes. Why does it have to be pure white? No! No! You motherfucker. You fucking a dick. You could hear the fuck. I was legitimately panicking right there. There we go. I hate camera. I hate all this. I walked straight back into it because of this camera change. Motherfucker. I just need to figure out where stuff is. Also, where the fuck is Ron Weasley? Ron kind of went upstairs and then he just fucking disappeared. Oh, so that's Nancy's. I have to go to the first floor for Dick's room if I recall correctly. Or is this Dick's room? No, this is the restroom. We have the skeleton that somehow still has hair. Is Dick's room on the first floor? Is this Dick's room? No, right. This is the door that says the lodgers won't be back, so it's not a real room. So this music is very tense, but I'm fairly certain there's nothing here. Although it is darker, so maybe they spawned enemies here. Which would be dumb. Don't do that. Maybe by the end of this game I will know my way around this entire place. But until then, I'll just be flailing around like Alyssa would have done. There we go, I found Dick's room. Backtracking was a show of good game design back in the year 2000. And it wasn't until 2010 that people realized, wait, maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe don't do a bunch of backtracking. The Book of Entities 2. See, I like this part of the soundtrack. This is a good audio track. 2011, Enter Dark Souls. Yeah. Hello, True Monarch. How are you doing? I am playing the bad game. In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul, which acts as its energy source, must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained, and if and when this item has been found, the Ruda power is boosted temporarily. The Ruda portal square appears, and within is found the sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. So this is how they explain the magical girl boss fight thing that we did earlier. But I feel like this should have been there before the actual magic. Oh, whatever. So there's a big JoJo mask in here. Yeah, put it on, Alyssa. You'll become a crazy vampire. It's a great idea. I can't use it from my inventory. There's a bunch of masks over here. Can't interact with those though. But they have never explained who Dick is. I just want to mention that. No, it's their grandfather, that's right. They never mentioned it by name. She just said grandfather this entire time. I reject my humanity, Weasley. That's the ending that I want. So now we've linked the universes of Fatal Frame, JoJo, Clock Tower, the original first two, Harry Potter, and Sailor Moon. That's 5. This really is the most ambitious crossover of all time. And Deadly Premonition. It's all connected. This is the big crossover movie. mother in... Mum! In the coffee! I knew I could count on it! It never fails! Oh, my throat hurts doing that. I should not try to do that so often. Also, if I recall a certain, like, a certain of the villains' design, I believe this is also connected to Street Fighter, but don't quote me on that, I might be remembering wrong. Do I just use the ghost on the fucking, like, on the dude in the bathroom? That would be really dumb, but I can check. I don't have the lungs to do the girl voice for very long. Excusez-moi. I'd like to go and talk to your corpse for a bit. Never mind. I'm very glad that I have iframes while I open and close doors. Or at the very least it resets the fucking, whatever the fuck. So I have this mask and I don't know where to use it. So you know what? I'll just go back to the 1960s. Which somehow involves way less disco than I remember. Very disappointing. God, my eyes. I'm playing in the dark room. Please do not do that so often. I need to save very often. Just in case. There was way less disco than I remember in the 60s. Maybe it said 860. I don't remember. I guess I could check. This is one of those games where you can check every single note that you've obtained in the video game. Gameplay, Nancy's letters, squares and sorcery. Yeah, this is the one, okay. Albert's diary. No, it does not say the date. News article. Yeah, 1963. I guess Britain 1963 was a much more depressing place than America 1963, where people were having hardcore unprotected sex and buying lava lamps and listening to the awesome disco. Meanwhile, in Britain, it was raining, and no one was happy. No one was happy. I have to go through the kitchen. Yeah, whatever goes. Shut the fuck up. Wait, can I interact with this one? Plates in a neat row. Sounds like regular Britain to me. Yeah! Britain's been like that since like 1000 and 1200s. That was when the accident happened, where we summoned the permanent rain. Can I use the mask on the toolbox? No. Where the fuck do I use the mask, actually? I don't remember the mask. Again, these animations look very, like, ordinary and stiff. And believable for a PS2 game. And yet the cutscenes are, like, lavish levels of good-looking animations. Nope, not here. When Britain angered the old god, that's when the Cthulhu games took place. I'll just take the hit if... Oh, look at me, I did not get hit. That's when the Cthulhu games took place, so that's another game that we can link to the crossover. Can I go inside this room yet? No. Can I interact with this yet? No. The fuck do I... Do I put water on it? It was worth a try. I would have been really angry if that worked. What about this door? Yeah, this is this room. Actually, this is where I came in. And this is the way back up. Where the fuck do I go? Oh my god, I think I know. Hold up. Oh, jeez. I should not have been going this so long. I've been going for too long. So there was 4 hours where I played... Oh crap, I thought he was on the other side. So there was like... I did 3 hours of Deadly Premonition. Then I did like 3 hours of Fahrenheit. Then I did 1 hour of fucking... What's it called again? Excuse me. Please get off from me. I did 1 hour of what is it fucking called again? Please fuck off. I did 1 hour of Shadow Tower Abyss, which is not a bad game. It's a game made by From Software. It's actually good. Can I interact with the blood? Nope. Pushing my luck here. Right, no, this is blocked. Wait, where do I exit? Wait, where do I exit? Hold up. This is fine. I can survive 1 more hit, I think. No? There's a point where we stop and see where we are. But if we already passed, let's continue and see what happened. I've been playing for a while. Is this the door to get out? No. Oh yes, yes it is. This is the kitchen. I think I know what happened. No? Rest in peace. Or in pieces. Sorry, I had to go for the low-hanging fruit. At least once. Let me have this. Okay, I recall there being a bit somewhere outside. Also, I think you can hide back here. Which is arguably a good hiding spot. But it's not. What does it say on this wall? I can't fucking read this. Hold up. Get ready to go to hell. That is better English than Deadly Premonition. For a wall you see for like 2 seconds. Not even, while you're running past. Where the fuck do I use this black mask? This steel mask? Don't tell. I guess I'll go back to the house. A large container left outside. I guess I'll just go back to the fucking house then. So, okay, I went to Dick's room after Mom left the key. And then I got the JoJo mask to reject my humanity. Now what? Where do I use the JoJo mask? I thought it would make sense to use it in the house, but then I couldn't find out where it was, so I came back here. This must be incredibly obnoxious to watch. Block your eyes. I've been blighted twice. No more. Yep, there it is, there it is. Okay, thank God. Alright, where do I use this mask now? Maybe the mask goes on the wall with the other mask. I've already checked that. I was in Dick's room. I tried. I couldn't get anything. Where did Mom go? Good question. I'm pressing X on everything, by the way. Mum must know what's going on. Well, you just saw her in the 1960s, and she was a ghost. Again, that was something I did not realize when I played this game for the first time. Because, like, I was playing this on a CRT, you know, because it's a PS2 game. So I didn't realize that the mom was a ghost. I thought she was just walking around casually. Oh, just like this ghost is also walking around casually. Right, no, don't go in there. This is pointless. Oh, hold up. There might be other tools that I've forgotten about over here. Or not. Yeah, there's nothing here, actually. Never mind. There's the boarded up bill. Okay, alright, alright. I can go and check Dick's room again. I guess. Maybe I should just call him Richard. Because that joke is already old. Just calling him Dick. The painting? No? Never mind. Alyssa's room? Maybe this is where I go to reject my humanity. In private. It's as if that nightmare never took place, she says. Oh, we're still in the nightmare. I'm still playing this game, Alyssa. What about the cupboard? It's locked. Why would your old cupboard be locked? What about the TV? Still broken. Over here? Nope. No illusory wall ahead. That would just lead outside anyways. Man, you know what I fucking hate about Dark Souls? Is when people leave messages saying illusory wall ahead, but they do so in places that make no sense. Like if it's just a fucking... like if it's a wall that leads to, you know, a pit. Or a straight drop. Or just... or it leads to like... Like you could just go around the wall and get to the other side. You know what I mean? I hate that. Fuck those people. What a bunch of dicks. Like actually. I need to sneeze again. Ugh. I hate sneezing. I don't like the noise that I make when I sneeze. Thank you, Maldron. It very much belies my appearance. I look like I am a large man. I'm a chubby guy. I should not have such a small sneeze. It does not. I should have a dad sneeze, like my dad does. Whenever my dad sneezes, like shakes the entire fucking house. These masks are. Oh, you're fucking right! You son of a bitch! I went to the wrong wall. I went to this fucking wall, and I'm like, no, there's nothing here. I completely fucking missed this shit. I went to the wrong wall. There you go. So is this just the way to the living room? Oh, hey, look at that! A bunch of film! Maybe I need that for the 1960s. Wait, there's a fucking arrow over here? Repellent arrow. Got it. I'll save that for the boss fights. Why is there film inside this, like, treasure box? Is that grandfather's writing? Yeah, just rifle to his shit, Alyssa. 2nd February.
The Ruda who battle the entities
Never mind.
are scattered all over Europe. We, the Hamiltons, are also of Ruda stock.
Ruder stock.
Of this lineage I am proud. The Ruda blood is passed down to females. My wife, Francesca, was a Ruda. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of and Rudas alike.
Why is there so much lore about this dumb magical girl plotline?
But then I found the Book of Entities.
With no relevance to the other 2 Clock Tower games, somehow!
Finally opened my eyes to the
I think they're trying to retcon the first 2 games to say that, like, the girls that killed the Scissorman were actually Rudas. And like, they were trying to, like, spawn a series of, like, Resident Evil type game. But it's like, who would do this?
peak at age 15. The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20.
By the age of 20, so you have to be within magical girl age. It's literally just magical. Oh.
Before marrying in their 20s, in order to produce the next generation of Rudas.
And it's apparently to marry at 20 to have kids as quickly as possible!
And it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our Ruda blood as something of which to be proud, as well as a responsibility that must be taken very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, But it must be done. I will watch over you with a broken heart.
88. We're getting closer to real lifetime now.
The Hamilton household.
Okay, there we go. So Alyssa is 15, born in 88. So 2003. Okay, got it.
Somehow wise beyond her years.
Even though this game looks like it's taking place in the fucking 90s, Britain. It's actually in 2000. Oh lord.
A Ruda family. So, I am a Ruda. It's in my blood.
Where the fuck is Ronald, by the way? I forgot what his real name was. And I'm gonna be real, I'm just gonna keep calling him Ronald if I ever remember.
I have the same Ruda strain in my blood as my mother. I can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
Even when she's just talking to a painting, there's her hands shaking the paper. Why do you need so much move? That's what's weird. There's never a still moment in those cutscenes. Like this right now, she's perfectly still. Right? Those cutscenes, there's always something moving on the characters. That's what makes it weird. So anyways, I got the magical film. So I'm gonna go back to the 60s and put this like 2003 camera film into a 1960s camera. And that will exorcise the ghost. It sounds like I'm saying a bunch of bullshit, but I'm being 100% correct. You know what? I don't want to get those cutscenes again. Let me save. I appreciate these emulator save times. Cause I remember I remember playing games on a real PS2. That shit takes a while to save. It's awful. Wrong fucking way. I keep forgetting there's only one stairs in this room. There's not two. Oh, there's only one. So I actually fucked up by opening that door, because now that ghost is always going to be there, and I'm not going to have what I need to, like, exercise them for a while. Please tell me I don't have to... Oh, you know what? It's not like... Fucking camera, please! Camera, please! Jesus fucking Christ. Block your eyes. Oh god, it's Discord light theme. Avert your eyes. Oh Jesus Christ! This literally, I've turned away from my screen and it illuminates my entire room. God fucking damn it! I'm not sure why I refilled. I felt like I'ma save again, so I don't have to go through that blinding bit again. If I do die. Because I think now they'll actually show the killer. It only took 38 minutes! I appreciate that this game actually has a good pacing to it. Unlike every fucking modern horror games. Which is just constant horror all of the time. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Let me just use the goddamn item. Stupid ghost. Where's your goddamn film? May come in handy at some point. Why was it in the golden chest with the files? All of these ghosts have different faces, by the way. Which is a ludicrous amount of detail. Oh, show me the pictures. This must be a photograph from the crime scene. You can't really see the suspect in it. I wonder if the person who took the photograph ended up a victim as well. Alyssa, you literally got the photograph from a corpse on the floor! You're literally standing on top of him. There's another photograph. It's a photograph of an open window. An open door with a hidden switch. Is that one of the door in this house? Yes, Alyssa. Is that fucking paint, the crooked painting that I've been trying to fucking uncrook for almost an hour now. Wrong way. This way. Is the door still blocked? Yep. Uncrook the crooked painting. Yes. So you would never have uncrooked it unless you saw the picture telling you you had to uncrook it, Alyssa. Oh, thank fucking Christ. The more places to refill they give me, the safer I feel. Because this is a very small house. And I have bad memories of fighting the killer in that house. Because he had a big AoE. What's over here? It's a turlet. It's filthy. It sure is, Alyssa. It's a turlet. An outdoors turlet. There's a lot of turlets in the games I've been playing today. Deadly Premonition had a bunch of turlets. Indigo Prophecy had a bunch of turlets. This has a bunch of turlets. I've said the word turlet way more than I did. I've said the word turlet more times in one day than I did the entire year. Nice job, Alyssa, you fucking klutz. Sodium chlorable seems flammable. Oh, there we go. Is it time? Yeah, she's a ghost. The toilet counter, no.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready, and I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not.
Dicky eyes.
You just concentrate on your work.
Notice how their eyes are not gouged in this cutscene.
Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Agog.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Despite how comedic this game is, it does have some serious moments. This is very heartwarming. And the bit about like the World War soldier getting exploded by a shell and just fucking dying was also very like saddening.
Thank you so much.
And then comedy.
That's enough playing happy families. You make me sick.
Very gruesome dark comedy, but comedy nonetheless. Why are they moving so much? Why is everything moving? Why is he just shaking his arms about? I swear. Also, this is disgusting. You don't want to watch this. This is very awful. It is indeed the very awful way to kill somebody. It is a very fucked up. This is a horror game. Despite how much I've been laughing it up. This is indeed a horror game. No? The sun is up. Oh, jeez. Have some acid too, asshole. Take some, you fucking dick. Oh, hey, actually, there you go. Speaking of flammable. Yep. Again, Alyssa can kill these killers like really easily. And yet she's always running away from them. And she's unkillable unless she's panicking. Is this corpse here? No, not this time. Sometimes their corpses stay. Invisibility band. So this level sucks. Because it's only tight corners. Let's go in here. And take a look at their corpses in the acid bath. No, they're not here anymore. Why do you have acid in your own home anyways? There's a bunch of shit in here. So the fact that the game forces you to run out is really dumb. Also the shawl, the item went inside the drain, as you saw in the cutscene. So you had to be paying attention to this incredibly disgusting murder moment. Otherwise you're fucked and you're wandering around aimlessly. Alright, that's the way I came from. Refill, please. So yeah, again, this game is like dumb, but it's very creepy. It is a horror game. Is that Dorothy Scholl? Yes, it is. Alright, so where is he? Fuck if I know. Game won't tell me. The fan is turning. Can I turn it off? No, I would need a valve. I think he's... Yep, there. Excuse me. That's what you fucking get, you asshole. The irony is not lost on me. It's a pretty metal killer. Also, I swear to God, this is the same voice actor as the bad guys from Xenoblade 2. The one that go, "Don't forget me!" Also, he does a bunch of ground pounds to attack you. It's pretty dumb. Yo, hold up, actually. Let me get a second one in. I just wanted to be a dick for a moment. Alright, can I go in here? No, it's still being held shut. Oh, hi there. Oh, right, I kind of forgot that the game does that sometimes. Just chill out. Oh, never mind, we're fucked. Get out of here. Alyssa, please. I'll just give him a big old dumb roundabout. Because the killer's an idiot. Oh, yeah. That's the wrong way. I'm also an idiot. Didn't you know? Alyssa, please don't stun lock me. I appreciate that despite this being one of the worst killer, he's also like constantly taunting, which does give me a few chances to get away. Alright, so I've got to figure out how to get to the shoal now. This is still locked. This was the way where he ambushed me, so I'm assuming I have to come here. Yeah. Let's get the. Oh, now there's bars here. Excuse me, I thought he was further away. Again, this is like the worst place. I hate this so goddamn much. So I've already used one of the kill options, so I don't want to use another one so quickly. So I might just try to hide somewhere. Oh, I thought he did not come in yet. Alyssa, please. Alyssa, never fucking mind, I'm dead.
There she is.
You know what? No. No, there she's not. Fuck off. And I'm just magically unkillable for a bit. Suck on that, asshole. Alright, can you stop panicking, please, Alyssa? There we go, we're fine now. Oh, fuck, never mind, we're not fine. Because the game is stun knocking me. Awesome. I should go in here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be fucking around the house for a bit, so I didn't want to use up a second one, but here I am. That actually was not one of the kill ones, which means I am fucked. Fuck side effect, I guess. Oh, double fuck side. Oh, I did it too far away, but I got really lucky. I got really lucky. Refill. Thank you. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Hopefully if I hide, he actually won't be able to find me. Can I hide in this? Nope. He is very much on my ass very quickly. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. These are not what I'm looking for. Well, it's a good thing I got iframes while I open door, just like Dark Souls 3. Yeah, this is fine. What did I even fucking get? Oh, fuck my life. I have to go back to the house. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, fine then. Okay, so don't walk if you can't see the camera. Just wait for him to come to you. That's the play now. It's really unfair that he's not slowed down by stairs, but I am. He keeps the same walk cycle while I don't. Hold up. Oh, that's cheating. He cheating. Mash, mash, mash. There we go. Refill. Also save while we're here. No, don't cancel! This is a good time to save. Ah, some quiet. Everything is fine. Everything is fucked. Run, Alyssa. Alright, it's upstairs. If I recall correctly, it's upstairs. Should be like over here, right? Yeah, there we go. There, thank fucking Christ. Now wait for him to come to the door. Yep, now we go. Not the vase. You go down the ladder. Then it just takes me upstairs, and I completely lose him somehow. All the killers, if I recall correctly, have one or two jump scare bits where they just immediately teleport to you as a oh, that's bad. Thankfully, it did not give me any like panic meter. Alyssa, please. Jesus fucking Christ, that's not fair that you could just block the door like that. Oh, finally some peace and quiet for a bit. I'ma save again. Just in case. Now that I've lost him. Oh my god, I am not looking forward to making the magical girl bits for this boss.
There she is.
There she fucking is. Oh, why are you over here? That's not fair. That's straight up cheating now. You were in the house. I left you in the house. I love his walk cycle, by the way. Use the hexagonal wrench. How polite of the killer to not, yeah. Fuck off. Okay, I don't have to actually physically crawl, thank God. He was very polite and let me get away. He doesn't want to crouch. He just want to get his knees dirty. Alyssa doesn't care. Oh, not the buffs! Fuck off! I hate the moths! The moths are so bad! Ouch, this is fine. I can take a hit or two. I love that he wants to do a butt stomp to hit you. Like, again, how is this both scary, disturbing, and hilarious all at once? How do you manage to be all of those effects? Hey, look, some notes! Daughter's letter. I'll read that later. Why can I not pick up this item? Fuck off. He's got tech doing move cancels. Alright. So I'm completely out of magic juice. So I'm gonna do a thing. Hey, if he can fucking teleport around, I can unteleport him around. Also 420 on the save file. Nice. I will panic if he's right there. He's not. No, he's just being spawned. Lavender water. I was hoping that was gonna be a story bit. Just asking for electrocution, you say? Well, I got something for that. You sure did. Look at her, she's just walking away. Yeah, like a badass. She doesn't care. She is like cartoonishly good at taking care of the killers. From what you saw, this game is decent. It holds up surprisingly well. Much like Tremors, and unlike Jumanji. Oh fuck, I'm all out of juice, and I actually have nowhere to go to get more juice in the game. I'm hoping he will stay dead for the entirety of the bit while I'm in this zone until he completely despawns. I am hoping very, very much. I wonder if there's a fountain over here? Probably not. Oh my god. Isn't this the room where I have to find... Oh, fuck my life. Oh, if I want more of the juice, I have to... No, I did not mean to go in there! Oh, fuck. Now that's gonna despawn him. Which means I don't get free reigns of the area anymore. You know what? It's been 5 hours. That's 5 hours longer than I would have played this. Please don't spawn. Please do not spawn. Please do not spawn. Wow, Konami actually fucking surprised. No, there he is, there he is. So you know what? It's been 5 hours. That's 5 hours more than I can handle this. So I'ma take a break. I've played like 3 hours of Deadly Premonition, then 3 hours of Fahrenheit, then I did 1 hour of another From Software game, and then I did 5 hours of this. You know, this is a nice break from just Deadly Premonition. Because if I just play Deadly Premonition, I think I'll get tired of it. About 13 hours. It was a while. It was a nice day. It was a day. It was not a nice day. No one enjoyed this. Not even the people I was fighting in the game. No one enjoyed this. So let me refresh Twitch and let me see who is live. Please tell me I am muted. I am, thank God. No echoes. Alright, who is live? Saint Riot is playing Final Fantasy 7, the Zodiac Age. Old Man Broski is playing Returnal. His stream title is just Title, which sounds pretty like accurate to what I was doing. There's Chanted doing Dark Souls 2, back to his no death run. He's not doing no death, no bonfire this time. It was an awful waste of a Sunday. It was a great waste of a Sunday. Alright, let me take a look. What is Old Man Broski doing? What is Returnal? I am very curious. This looks like a Gun Souls-like a little bit. Except he's not locking onto anything. It might just be an action game. Actually, this reminds me a bit of Destiny. Alright, so do we raid Old Man Broski doing, like... Or do I raid Chanted? Is it AAA roguelike? Okay, that sounds kind of neat. I'll have to check it out for myself, so maybe I should not raid that. How is Chanted doing? Chanted is really cool. Chanted is he has taken a break from DS2 because he kind of like got some people were sniping him in a mean way, so, and now he's finally back, but he's doing the PvE. He's much better at PvP than I am, but I feel like he can get a little bit angry from it. So it's like when he gets sniped, he's not enjoying it. No one's enjoying it, which I guess is why they snipe him, is because he reacts. Not like me. When I get sniped, I'm just like, okay, copy. Paste my save file. Yep, and that's like, yep, that's like I've undone the thing. You know what? I'm a raid Chan, because, yeah. Because I think he's a really cool dude. And my brain is not working, otherwise I would put up an actual argument for why I'm raiding Chan. But yes. Thank you again, Rizio, for raiding with 27 people earlier. And thank you, MX Ignition and Ether Spiral for following. And Steiner's Armor. And thank you, Metal, for gifting 2 subs. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Anyways, you folks take care. I'll be around.